February 27th, let's go! So Leon is back? Apparently. Hey everyone, we're gonna be reacting to the showcase while playing some Resident Evil 3, so you know how we be. Let's just have a great chill time, and as always remember that we are destruction! WAHOO! Alright, cool. Without further ado, let's play some Resident Evil 3 with you. But also, let's make sure we have, let's have this video so people... Oh, first-person gameplay! Yes! 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 Oh, let's fucking go! Oh, I knew it! I'm like, are you actually gonna, like, look down the sights? Are you gonna be able to look down the sights? Oh, I shouldn't look at this, because, like, this could be, spoilers. Oh, this is spoilers. Bruh! They did it! We're Call of Duty now! Oh, that's just gonna make my first-person playthrough gonna be so much fucking better. I'm so happy for that, guys. Boo! First person, right? Right? Hey, like, what are they gonna do to third person that hasn't been done before? That's all I can say. Damn! Leon put that shotgun in that fucking bitch's mouth and boom! Oof! Alright. So we'll see if we get a demo today. If we get a demo, you know we're playing that shit all day long. All day long. Yeah, I'm gonna play both, because, you know, the more playthroughs we do, the more we're gonna enjoy it. Hell yes, Retro Geek 94. How you doing? How you doing? Let me post a link so anyone can catch up. Wait, are we not done this game? Hey there, Carlos. How you doing? Oh, was he gonna say stars? There we go. But yes, right now Resident Evil 9 showcase is happening. So if you guys want to watch the actual stream, see the latest gameplay and you know, story elements that they're doing, there's the link. If you want to talk about any of the cool shit that they're showcasing, or you know, hope that happens in the game, then you know where to find us. You know where to find us. I loaded up the wrong save. Okay. How do I quit? Is there even a quit? Reset? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I thought we were on playthrough 3 at this point. Now, remaining blind will be the best thing. I just need to, you know, as an RE fan, I kind of have to see some things here. They are showing a lot more gameplay, and the thing I've been bitching about the most for the past 6 months is, where's the gameplay? Show me gameplay. I'm tired of all these, like, frickin' CGI trailers, and they're really just showing off lots of gameplay right now. Oh, Leon with a chainsaw, that's scary. But that's good to hear, Retro Geek. We're very excited for the next entry of Resident Evil on this channel, so... Let's see, next game? This one, right? Youch! It's gonna be a very gory game, holy shit.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City.
Oh, we're just gonna skip it. We're okay with skipping this, right? Or... we'll leave the cutscenes while I'm seeing this. I will say this dining room area does look a lot like the Dimitrescu castle. No, he's fucking like curb stomping their heads in. Oh my god, guys, did you know the Magnum is very powerful? Holy shit, it's very powerful, but... Oh yeah, the gore's gonna look so much better in first person. Interesting. What is this? Huh. That's Nemesis felt way more dangerous here compared to the remake. He is, but he also isn't. Funny enough, you can actually like skip most of the Nemesis fights in this game. Yes, you can go first person as Leon. All right, cool, cool. Multiple difficulties? Casual mode, standard modern, and standard classic?
But if you choose standard classic, ink ribbons will be needed to save the game when playing as Grace.
Alright. We got them ink ribbons.
For those who enjoy intense
They're talking about the Porsche. They're talking about the Porsche. It's already over. They're talking about the Porsche. No, that's good. I'm glad that ink ribbons are back. They're actually talking about the Porsche now. Oh. You know, if the Porsche had an umbrella logo, I actually probably would like consider it.
September 28th, daylight.
Daylight.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow,
I am still alive. There's another collaboration. Oh no.
okay, we've got to get out of here.
You can buy Grace and Leon's watch if you want to.
I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't.
Bro, that watch alone probably costs more than the collector's edition.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone!
In addition to the base game, a deluxe edition featuring bonus content will also be available for purchase. Extra costumes for Grace and Leon. Weapon skins.
Weapon skins. Oh my god, we got our Call of Duty camos.
Will be included in this edition.
Oh, I wish the Porsche cost $1,000, Clementine. I wish.
I'm not leaving!
For Grace.
Never! Just get away from me.
Along with the platforms shown, the game will also be available on the cloud gaming service GeForce Now.
GeForce Now, let's go.
This title is being developed in collaboration with NVIDIA, so a wide range of PC users.
I didn't even know you could grab ammo in there.
It's such an honor to work on Resident Evil. The iconic series has been thrilling fans around the world for close to 30 years, and has continued to raise the bar for innovation and technology with every single release. We've been working closely with
So we're gonna try and get like an A rank this time, because I really want a costume key, but I think my problem is I save too much. So we're gonna have to try and save less.
DLSS support with multi-frame generation and incredibly fast performance. DLSS also makes Resident Evil Requiem more
RE is adding a first-person mode than Snoop Dogg. Yeah. Although I wouldn't be surprised if there's already been a collab with Snoop Dogg.
gamers can experience Resident Evil Requiem.
You gonna be playing Resident Evil T now that it's in first person?
Its graphics and performance on nearly any device, streaming from powerful GeForce RTX servers in the cloud. I can't wait to unlock the mysteries of Raccoon's.
Okay, I got an ad. I'm like, the mysteries of what? The mysteries of what?
People can see your business here. You see it here. You see it here. You stand out, even when they're
I think your GPU will be able to run it. You just got a new one, right?
Previous figures. Both figures are scheduled for release this fall.
Bro, wait, are those the amiibos?
And if you line them up with previous figures,
Oh no, that's just the collector's edition. Yo, there's a Switch 2 Pro controller for Resident Evil.
release first, Amiibo will also be available.
Oh yeah, the Grace amiibo. How's it gonna look?
Information
Are they gonna show it?
on Resident Evil Requiem launch day. The gold editions of both Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil
I only ever managed to unlock the Regina outfit? Hey, that's better than me. I've beaten this like 2 times and I haven't even unlocked one outfit. I would love to unlock the classic Jill Valentine outfit from Resident Evil 1.
with special concerts. Relive the series' greatest moments with breathtaking orchestral performances.
Yo, are they gonna have a symphony?
Is open right now to Resident Evil ambassadors. Concerts are planned for not just Japan, but North America and Europe.
I might have to go to this Resident Evil concert, guys.
Will be released later.
Dun, 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 dun. What is Elpis? The Elpis virus, guys! Elpis!
これもねまだお伝えしたんですけど、実はレオンにはある秘密があって、そことも関わっている
The secret related to Elpis.
とかレスが殺された、そこにも関わる非常に重要なものになっているので、この辺のね、その
They're like, it's a mystery. You'll have to figure it out. Honestly, is it the same from RE2? I think it might be a different word in RE2.
発売まで引き続き注目していただければと
I think RE2 might be Ellipsion or some shit. I might have been like getting hyped over something that's not even a real thing.
Why did you kidnap me?
You got zombies. Brad! I wouldn't be surprised if they're already ending the showcase. It's over? Well, that was cool, guys. Okay, wait, let me I shouldn't look at it, but I can guarantee you, so many people are probably pissed that that was it. Let me see. Where's the live chat? Where's the live chat? L game? What? That's it? L? Yeah. This is why you should never look at live chat. Everyone is fucking pissed. Everyone is fucking pissed. No collector's edition as a joke. Demo. What the fuck? No demo. Game is W, but no demo. No demo. L. Where's the demo, guys? Come on. I want to play it now. Yeah, that's Huh. You know, not every game needs a demo. Not every game needs a demo. Well, honestly, I've been asking for gameplay for the last 6 months, even though I really wasn't paying attention. They showed nothing. Yeah, the game's coming out next month. Like, why would you want a demo for a game that's, like, coming out soon? And someone's gonna be like, because, like, I want to, like, try it out before it comes out so I know if I'm gonna buy it. You're an RE fan. You're gonna buy it. You're gonna buy it. Name me another game you're gonna buy next month. Exactly. Shut up. Just buy the game and fucking consume content. Freaking capcucks. I don't think I can stab him. There we go. Dude, why? Dude, why what? So let me see. S ranking, this is tough, especially when you're pushed to a strict time limit. Yeah, what's the time limit on on this game? It might be because I pressed it before you did. Now, if you want to say like a casual that's never played an RE game, like wants a demo to like try out the game, then yeah, that does suck for them. But I think I can speak for all Resident Evil fans when I say it would have been nice to get a demo so we can like try it out a little bit, but at least for me, if unless it was going to be something like the Maiden demo where it's unique and doesn't really give you like oh shit, I can't really move that much over here. Nah. Unless it was going to be its own thing. I don't want to play a little part of the game that we're already going to play in like a month from now, so. But yeah, a lot of people are like mad in the chat, so. I will say, it does suck that they spend more time talking about the watch and the Porsche than anything else, but I could look at that gameplay and kind of break it down and kind of just be satisfied with that. If anything, I realized how gory the game's going to be with a little bit of the gameplay that they showed. And there are other things that needed to do S rank, like using green herbs and only 5 save max in this game? I can believe the, like, don't use any first aid sprays part. Bro, what a letdown. You know, I'm having the time of my life. How much does the watch cost? I wouldn't be surprised if it's a couple thousand. I can see it being possible. A little bit more than a couple thousand. Oh well, but hey, at least you know, you'll be able to play in third person and first person. That's pretty cool. I should have left the reloading tool in the item box. I was gonna say if there's multiple, we'll just use a shotgun on them. The only thing I was wondering is it going to be fully aim down sights? I didn't get a double, and that seems to be the case. So, very excited to see how all the guns in RE9 look like in close detail. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! No! 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 Do you need the S rank to get to get all the costumes? So basically, you wouldn't want your first save to happen until like you're kind of halfway through the game, huh? I mean, technically, the game gives you a lot of ammo, so you probably would just have to skip a lot of the pickups.
Get away!
think you would have to like skip all the cutscenes as
Brad,
well.
hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming.
I'll say it's one of
for us.
like the
We're both
shortest
gonna die.
showcases that that I've ever watched from Capcom.
You'll see. He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Do you use the lighter more than once in this game? I forget. Okay, just once. It's the lockpick that you need to use twice. Not wrong about that, but I also don't think I'll be able to pull off the S rank. As long as we can get A. As long as we can get A, that would make me happy. Not really. Unless you want to count Random Street in the remake as one. Woof! Damn it! It was smooth and then it wasn't. And then she's like, yeah, what happens if I like give you a nice hug though? Bro, why is she like bloodlusty for me? You enjoyed the right? You enjoyed the trailer, Carlos? She actually might kill me. She's the fucking super zombie from RE1. She's mad that she didn't make it in the remake. Oh, that's not good. Well, yeah, like with Grace, you're gonna be like slow, and you gotta like think about saving ammo. And with Leon, you're just gonna be able to like suplex everyone, so you're not gonna have to worry about ammo. Dogs? Oh my fucking god. Ooh. I might die here, guys. This might be already a GG. Did I miss what the warehouse key was used for? Also, I think we're all hungry for that Jill sandwich. Okay, thank you, thank you. So it's just going to be an item that stays in our inventory for the whole entire playthrough. That's okay. Yeah, did you see that like stomp that he gave to that zombie? Caution, equal. We're almost dead. So where can we find a green herb? Yeah, I was gonna say by the ladder we left 2 there. Oh hell yeah! No. As soon as you're done with the. Oh shit! Damn it! This is bad. I actually might die here if I don't like shoot them with the shotgun. Yeah, she's dead. You actually have to take care of the ink ribbons from normal and up. Leon feels more professional now with the executions. Yeah, he's not trying to like hurt them. He's trying to like kill them. I just find it kind of weird that they heavily focus on the Magnum, as if they're talking to like, well, I guess they're talking to people that have never played Resident Evil before. It's just kind of weird. It's like, this is the Magnum. It's very strong, especially against living things, but you don't get much ammo for it. It's like, yeah. I have a feeling most of the casuals will kind of just want to play as Leon, and anytime the gray section shows up, it's going to be like Ashley and RE4, where they just want to like skip it as quickly as possible. Well, it seems like you're not going to get much ammo for Grace or Leon with the Magnum, which, I mean, unless you're playing fucking RE2, you don't get much Magnum ammo. RE2 is probably the only game in the series where you get like a shit ton of Magnum ammo. That's just because only Leon gets the Magnum. Motherfucker, yep, okay, you know what, we might just have to like shoot him with the shotgun. And even then, he just takes it like a champ. Eat will, amigo. Yeah, we just gotta play it smart. She comes from a very obscure game, which, I hope... Well, I think they even said you don't need to play Outbreak to, like, understand the story of RE9. It's just might be a little bit more interesting for players that have played Outbreak. This holds 7, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think the gas in RE2 is Epsilon, and the virus in RE9 is Zipless. They both start with E, but they seem to be 2 different things. So I don't think the interesting connection from RE2 is a real thing, Jadio. I'm very sorry. That's what happens when, you know, you're an idiot.
Jill!
Boo!
We've gotta... Jill! Help!
Stars. Oh yeah, we're not fighting this fuck. We're not fighting him at all. Oh, I was gonna say, does he get a free hit on me? Is it random if I dodge the attack or not? I was saying, Dead by Daylight, you can't get us. Maybe because they didn't have much time to make this game, but it would have been cool if while you're in the police station you see other cops just trying to survive. Yeah, the remake changes a lot of things, Clementine, but the remake changed many things for Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3 remake, and Resident Evil 4 remake, so the remakes have never really been like authentic to the original like story, but I say it still adapts it pretty well. Like in the OG RE3, Brad dies to Nemesis. In the remake, Brad dies to a zombie. At the end of the day, Brad dies. It doesn't really matter who it dies to. It's just it made it scarier in the original game because you see Nemesis kill Brad, who's chasing stars, and now you're like, oh shit, I gotta deal with that? Okay, cool. And yeah, Jill was in the police station in the original game. It wasn't Carlos. It's gonna be interesting trying out the Outbreak games. I think I should find someone for a multiplayer game first, or just try through single player. I believe there are people that still have like what is it, like servers going for Outbreak. If you could get into one of those servers, I feel like you would have a fucking amazing time in there, Desco. I actually beat all of Outbreak 1 in single player. So the only thing I can tell you is it's possible, but just make sure you're playing a version that doesn't have like a minute and a half loading times. That's the only thing I can tell you. If you can find a version online where like when you click on a door, it just opens in the next 5 seconds and not like in 2 minutes, you'll have a good time. I had a lot of spare time when I was young, so I played Outbreak very, very, very roughly. In a rough, you know, setting. Stab! Marvin! Technically, but it's only on PlayStation 2. Maybe Xbox? But it's like from consoles like 15 plus years ago at this point. So they could have given us like an Outbreak remaster. Oh, that's a real zombie. They could have given us an Outbreak remaster or even like a port, but they didn't want to, so that's kind of sad. Oh, shit. As well as PC, right? Or is that a mod to be able to play it on PC? Your alright, buddies, and single player and Outbreak are idiots, lol. You have to do everything all by yourself for the most part. Well, yeah, like the AI are not going to do any of the main puzzles or sections for you, but if you can like hope that they can like follow you for a little bit. You might be able to get past some of the rough parts, especially if you give them like a shotgun. Ah, shit. Ooh, emulation. Okay, I was gonna wait for him to get closer, but that was too close. That was a good shot. You know, that almost got me. I mean, it's up Nintendo, but hell yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. This technically counts. The real question is, what do you think we're gonna get, a Magnum or a grenade launcher? I would like to think so, Clementine, but even a nerd like myself hasn't played all the original Resident Evil games. There's a game I've always wanted to try called Resident Evil Survivor, which I never got a chance to play. I technically don't even own it either, so... Woo! Can't bite me if you don't have a head! I know, but you know, as someone that's a connoisseur in the Resident Evil games, you kind of like have to give them all a chance. I would say some of my favorite Resident Evil games are the ones that people don't like the most. I did try out Dead Aim, but I didn't like play too much of it. I bought it from like, I want to say a convention, put it in my PS2 to make sure it works, and then kind of like played something else. So tried it, but not really finished it. So I would like to one day. The one device that I had that could handle M is very, very dead, but I'm definitely going to try out another once your Thor arrives. You think you're going to try out Outbreak before Resident Evil 9 comes out? That's the next question. Tell me the code is frickin' what Marvin is holding. Have you ever unlocked Jill's diary, Retro Geek? True, thank you. We didn't pick up Brad's card, which means we have to go to this area here. Which could either have dogs or zombies. And that sounds like dogs. Yeah, I believe you need to collect notes in a specific order to unlock Jill's diary. which I've already screwed that up, so I'm gonna have to get her diary and play through 3. I know a little bit about Resident Evil, just a tad. Although not enough, clearly, because I actually forgot where we take the stars card to. Water soup, my favorite. Oh, that unlocks the Dino Crisis costume as well? It's about a crisis with dinosaurs, but technically it's about like these 3 special forces agents go to an island to like what is it, like rescue a scientist or something, and then they find out the scientist people brought dinosaurs back to life, and now the dinosaurs are eating everyone. I'm assuming you used the stars card on the computer. Whoops. Four, 3, 1, 2. I like how the showcase, they didn't even tell us like what music is part of the OG pack. They're like, you look at these costumes. You can make her look like Lady D. And it's like, nice, but like, what about the OG music? Thank you very much, Chad, yeah. Don't forget it! Nice. You know, I actually would pay for like beta versions of songs. If they're like, hey, we have this nice soundtrack for RE9, but if you want to buy like the unused tracks or tracks that like got cut, you can buy this pack that contains them. I wouldn't mind that. It's kind of cool to hear what they wanted to do with certain songs. Do you think I'm gonna have to put in that code again just to get the key? Like, you want a Dino Crisis 3 remake or a port? Hell, my friend is still waiting for Dino Crisis 2 to be ported to console. Would you imagine having Hunters from the beginning and having to deal with how you get things in the same way? I feel like that actually would be kind of fun. Especially since it would kind of give you a RE2 feeling, Carlos. Because in RE2, like, as soon as you get to the RPD, you're dealing with lickers, which I would say are just as bad as Hunters. So having Hunters in this part of the game would be kind of fun. But, No, I was gonna say it might be a bit too much just because all you have is a shotgun and a pistol. But you do get a grenade launcher or a magnum pretty early on, so you would actually have a weapon to deal with the hunters pretty soon. Is RE9 going to be scary as Leon? I don't think so, Clementine. If you think RE4 is scary right now, I mean, it might be, but as you play more RE4, Leon gets better weapons and better equipment and just better moves, so it gets less scary with Leon as you progress through the game. There might be a new enemy here or there that like will try and fuck you over, but I don't think it's going to be scary with Leon in RE9. With Grace, it actually will be scary because she doesn't really know what she's doing, so she might get attacked. Also, is this where we get the first aid spray with Rebecca? Okay, so that makes sense. Well, sadly, we can't use it, so... So that, if anything, there was a first aid spray in Rebecca's, like, purse, and Leon and Claire couldn't get it in RE2 because Jill gets it in RE3. You see? You see? It makes sense. It makes sense. You know, now that I think about it, I have a way to play Dino Crisis 3 on real hardware, and that kind of scares me. You should play it. You should play it. Especially since we got the grenade launcher, the weapon that we need. Jill took it! I believe using a first aid spray will make it so we don't get a high score. So we kind of have to use green herbs to heal up Carlos.
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos!
Which is random if it's gonna, like, affect your rank in a Resident Evil game. Sometimes you can save as many amount of times it's not gonna affect your rank. Sometimes heals will affect your rank. Grace's sections are definitely gonna be more stealth survival, while Leon will be action-oriented. Hell yeah. Although, I hope it's not much stealthing with Grace, just because Resident Evil and stealth has never really been good. It's kind of funny in my opinion. It kind of like breaks the tension in a weird way. Also, someone like me that's like a hoarder for ammo is gonna abuse the fuck out of stealth if you give me the chance. If you give me like an enemy that takes like 20 shots with a pistol to kill, and that same enemy I can just kill with like a stab to the head, I'm gonna go to the stab for the head every single time. So stealth is too slow, but also I don't think it's that good. The only time stealthing in Resident Evil has ever been like has been Revelations 2. Nemesis! Stars. Alright, this is called the Run Away from Nemesis section. It's probably my favorite part of the game. I might have to take a right turn just because there's a zombie in my way. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I would say it hasn't worked in RE in my opinion, but you can make a stealthy survival horror game. Evil Within is a great example of stealthing done right in a survival horror game. Although even then, like, the same issue arises where if you see a group of enemies, you'd rather just stealth kill them because it's going to kill them instantly, compared to, like, you know, using up all your ammo to try and kill those enemies. What's weird is Nemesis chases you here if you fight him in front of the RPD and then leave the gate. But he doesn't really chase me through this section, which is kind of weird. Gross. I'm just thinking, do we even need to use the... You take it easy, Desco, right? Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a good one! And hope you get to play Outbreak very soon. Oh, fuck me. So we're on caution. That's kind of scary, but there is there is a box near us that we can take. Oh fuck! I like how I just let it happen. I'm missing a lot of my shots. Let's reload our gun and get ready for this dumb fight. More than likely it does, but I don't think it will like tell me what my time is until we actually finish the game. I'm just trying to think what would be the best place to meet Carlos. I'm gonna say I don't think I need the grenade launcher right now. What are we at? Yellow? Do you think one green will be enough? I guess so. There's either like a couple dogs out here or a couple zombies. We're gonna hope it's the dogs. So then I can apparently die. Oh, I forgot this game has a dodge. Grab another green. Yeah, that was bad. I guess that's gonna open up later. Isn't this where we gotta fight like 2 drain demos? I probably should have grabbed some health before fighting this thing. Nice. Squish. Yeah, it still kills me every now and then, which is why I'm probably gonna have to make a save before I fight it. Nice. Oh, it kind of sounded weird. Could probably save some ammo if I grab my knife. No, let's put the shotgun ammo away. We could take this, like, what, back to, oh no, there would be so many fucking zombies on our way back. I don't even know if it would be worth it. But opening up that shutter gives us, like, what, 3 boxes of grenade launcher ammo? What do you think we're gonna have here? Birds? We have to do it less than 5 times, Carlos. Okay, I think we're doing a pretty good job so far. Turn around here. There we go. The only thing I'm afraid of is Nemesis killing Carlos up here. You're too kind. What are our choices? Stay and fight, and what's the other one? Unless, like, we just quickly grab the item and get out of here?
Hey,
Where am I?
relax. You're fine.
If you say so, but my head feels like it's about to explode. Anyway, name's Carlos. Glad to meet you, lady.
Jill, Alpha Team, RPD's STARS unit. Who do you represent?
Stars, I see. Well, I'm a member of the Biohazard Countermeasure Force sent by Umbrella Incorporated.
Sent by Umbrella?
Hey, don't look at me like that. What did I say? Do you have a problem?
Oh no,
I think that guy does, though.
it's him!
You know what? Let's jump out the window.
Come on!
Ow, that killed. Just so you know, I'm not into that pain is pleasure thing, okay?
Just deal with it. That thing wants me dead. We've got to get out of here!
I was gonna say, anything interesting here? Nope. Ooh, 2 red herbs. Very interesting. Thank you. I'll take that. I wonder if these 2 red herbs are always in this alleyway. I think I gotta go back up in there to grab something new.
Wait, I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
It drives
I
them
have to know,
crazy.
why did Umbrella send you here?
Because we're on a civilian rescue mission.
Oh, you're full of it. They're the ones who caused all this in the first place.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? Listen, if you want answers about Umbrella, you're asking the wrong guy. Believe it or not, we are here to rescue civilians. If you can trust me, join us. Think about it.
Alright, now we gotta go back up there and just hope and pray that Nemesis is not in our way. Although I have a very bad feeling he's gonna be up there. Oh, I love this version. Oh, fuck me. You know what? Maybe we just don't get whatever's up there. What's up here that I need to grab again, guys? Yeah, no. We're just gonna leave him up there. He clearly has it out for me, so we're just gonna leave him. We can come back later. That's why I actually love all the original Resident Evil games. Because that cheese that makes the game for me. I have a bad feeling he's gonna be up there the whole entire time. A very bad feeling. Whoo! That was cinematic. Okay, I guess he's not up there anymore. Bro, he did his fucking superhero landing. For fuck's sake, basically. It's funny because in the remake he actually has that animation where he like just shows up from the fucking air and drops down on you. Cool. Well, not the reporter's memo. Not the picture. Also, I don't see anything important up here that we need to grab. Is it not here? Just won't leave her alone. Yeah, I don't see anything up here I need to grab, Jadiel. I think you trolled me. And I can't even, like, jump out that window? Okay, cool. It's okay. Maybe it changes depending on where you fight Nemesis. He's definitely going to be outside here, though. You know, Nemesis for Street Fighter 6. Let's go. It's funny because Jill does... Well, there is a costume for Cammy in Street Fighter 5 that makes Cammy look like Jill. It's a very good costume. Sadly, no Nemesis costume was made. Only 102 pistol ammo. Yeah, they haven't done any collab costumes in Street Fighter 6 yet. At least like Capcom, like other Capcom games. It could happen. He's gonna like show up from the sky again, isn't he? Okay, cool. Actually, what I forgot what's even in there with the simple lock. I'm gonna regret putting away that full mix. Do you really only use it just for this part? I guess so. Damn it. Yep, I gotta reload. Okay, you know what? This was fun. This was fun, but I think it's time to get the fuck out of here. I'm running out of heals. I'm running out of heals. I'm trying to think if there's any like green herbs that I've missed out on. I like how the bodies float when you kill them. Ooh, that's where the second green gem is? Okay. I think there could be some herbs around the fountain puzzle. And the real question is, will Nemesis show up as well? Yep. Yep. Okay. Just yelling that from outside of the fucking building. Okay. Okay. Jill in danger. Jill in very in big danger. Okay, that's the first time Green has not saved me out of caution. That was a bad choice. I think it's a GG for me. I think it's a fucking GG for me, guys. Oh, I mean, I do have this. Like, where's Nemesis gonna be? To my right, to my left? Already punching me? I'm so fucked. How many gems do I need to open up that like park? Do I need 3 or only 2? I'm glad he's a problem. Shit. Do we know where the third crystal is? Where's the second drain, Deimos? I don't know where the second one went. It just disappeared. This is scary. This is not good. I'll say this is the most amount of like reds I've ever had, but I don't have anything to combine them with. Where the hell is the wrench? The wrench is on the train car, which... we need 3 gems to be able to open up the park. What gem was on the body that we picked up? Second gem... Actually, what if I didn't inspect the body in the newspaper section? We're just gonna avoid that one. Oh, fuck you. Tell me that's what it is. I was gonna say, where's the group of zombies here, but I guess they don't show up until after you get the fire hose. That always scares me. I don't know why. Damn it. Loud as fuck. That one's too close. I'm gonna have to use the shotgun. Actually, what if I use this instead? That's good enough. Nice. I want to say there's a shotgun ammo that we can get if we go to Robert? Is this the wrong one? Hex? Tell me it's gonna be a square. It's a square. The funny thing is these crows have never attacked me up until this point, so that's good to know. Is there no, like, reloading in this game? Oh, it's because I don't have any ammo backup. That makes sense. Not the crows. Not the crows. That's a lot of fucking zombies. Take care, Carlos. Tenga un buen día y fin de semana, okay? I'm gonna hope I got both of them. I did not. Nice. I like how I came all this way for nothing. That's alright. We can grab the ammo that's inside of the truck. There might be a couple zombies here, though. We can shoot with the shotgun. Was that first aid spray always there? I'll give you that. This was completely useless to us. Nice. Well, I mean, this is probably the furthest I've ever been in this game without saving, so that's a good thing, right? Can I grab the items and get out of this area before the zombies come? Shit. I thought it was just one. I thought it was just one. Nice. We got the super ammo now. I think this is the only RE game that I can think of where you do need to inspect the bodies to be able to get key items. Every time I've gone into that area, the crows just like fly into the sky. So they really were just fucking with me this time by attacking me. Why don't you remind me, Jediel? You just love to see me suffer, don't you? Damn it. I mean, it's either shoot it with a shotgun or kill it with one pistol shot with the red barrel. The only thing I'm worried about now is now that area is clear, Nemesis can show up, but maybe he could always show up in that area? Birds, not the birds. Okay, I'm starting to think that only certain things happen when you have the item. So when we grab the frickin' water hose, that's when it's gonna, you know, make the birds break the window. That's when Nemesis is gonna start chasing me. Not good. No bueno. I just don't know why there's no second monster in this area. There's usually at least two. Why did I need to talk? Why did I need to talk? Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Okay. I can't, if I can waste 3 bullets, maybe. Okay, now I can reload the special bullets, and that could probably stop this thing. Shit! Did we get poisoned? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Ooh, nice dodge. Yeah, we already got the... Really? Do you mix your handgun ammo? Like, if you have, like, 3 handgun powders, do you mix them together to make the big jar? Or do you combine just the one with the reloading tool? Also, I have a bad feeling Nemesis is still going to be here. A very bad feeling. That's how you're supposed to do it. Maybe it's because I went back to the beginning of the game to grab some gunpowder that I didn't have before. If anything, we'll see how long it takes for us to get the enhanced shotgun ammo. In this game, you can have enhanced bullets, and that makes your weapon stronger. So, usually the ammo for the pistol is red boxes, but now I have this like black box which means my pistol is much stronger now. It can actually stop Nemesis for a little bit. Oh, I only needed 2? Fuck you. Why do you tell me I needed more than that? You probably miss some powders, but it's also a case of, you know, you gotta hope the RNG gives you good powders, because you like lying. I know you do, motherfucker. Well, let's go grab the wrench and start making our way back. And I think this is probably where we use our first save. Oh god. You know, it's funny, I never used this enhanced ammo on zombies. Damn. I was gonna say, does it have piercing? So far, so good. No, I thought it was 3, but I want to say it's because of 3 make. 3 make, you need 3 gems. Seems like you only need 2. My question is, how come sometimes the pots of these plants are like tan and sometimes they're dark brown? Is there a difference? Is it just shading? Nice. Nice. All right, cool. If anything, maybe we see if we switch over to
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right?
Tormented Souls
I
once
just
we
ran
get
into your
halfway.
teammate Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
Ooh, this man. Manual.
Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Calm down. You're safe now.
Well, we got 2 like
Everything
inventory
is gonna be
spaces, right?
okay.
No.
That's close enough.
Don't come any closer. Stay away.
Yeah, this is where we get the wrench and something else. Oh, I didn't bring the fucking
So Jill, did you decide
lever.
to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Stern look.
Fine.
Fine.
Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
A moving shield.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
That is strange
Jill,
that Nemesis
this way.
doesn't like blow this up, huh? Alright, nice. Time to, you know, survive. Now we're enhanced, Jill? Because we got the 2 extra inventory spaces? I was gonna say, I think that dead body holds shotgun ammo. Let's go check. If not, it's the one that you get, see later in the game. There we go. I think we gotta deal with a couple of zombies on our way back. That's a scary one. So you're telling me this one survived? No, it's dead. It's just because it's on an angle, it's kind of hard to see the pool of blood. Nice. 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 It's funny, we went from like having so many reds and nothing to combine it with to now having a bunch of greens. So that's pretty good. The real question is, how far are we going back? So I guess Nemesis has a theme song when he's chasing you in this game. I heard a door open. I think that's a group of zombies that are going to be storming through. I'm thinking about saving, but I think we can push a little bit more before we save. Unless there's something I'm forgetting that can really fuck us over, I think we're kind of good right now. Yeah, because I think the first mandatory boss fight in this game is when you get to a nemesis of... Oh, shit. Well, I mean, that's okay. Nemesis of the clock tower. I'm just trying to remember what you get for, clearing the fire. That's the part that I'm kind of, like, stuck on. So, what is it? We need wire, we need, oil, and then a fuse? Nice. Move. Like, we get the oil from the area we're going to. We get the fuse from, going to the power area. Which I believe that's where you get the magnum as well, right? We'll grab that on our way back. More zombies? Okay, you're just that good, huh? We kind of have to use up all of our regular shotgun ammos just because we're going to be getting enhanced soon. Doggies? No. Yes? No? I hope there's something like that in RE9 where you think you're finished with the puzzle and then it breaks and then you gotta like do something else to make it work. Ooh. Now I kind of regret not bringing my reloading tool.
I'll check over there.
I don't think I've gotten this cutscene before. It's always Carlos in here. Nikolai's dead. Yeah, this is actually the first time I've seen this. Nikolai! Why is the music still going? Is there a zombie here? You hear that? It's dangerous inside. Well, we're not going back in there. That's pretty cool effects. Hell yeah. We might as well bring the oil since we already have it. I'm just wondering, Nemesis blocks us when we have all the pieces, or when we're getting like close to being done? I don't know. Mikhail!
Don't come any closer!
Nice.
Mikhail, do you have some kind of death wish?
My people, they were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Are you accusing me of taking it out on them? You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company. There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
This is a pretty good cutscene.
Sorry. I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
I could not save my men.
Got the wounds to prove it. I don't think that's something you want to tell someone. Especially if those wounds are infectious. Well, well, you could say motherly, but she's stern, but she's reasonable. It's like, oh, you're just taking out all your anger on these zombies, right? It's like, yeah, but also, I lost my people. Which, I'm starting to think that Mikhail actually is a resident of Raccoon City. It's either that, or when he means my people, he's talking about like his soldiers that died under his command. But in the remake, there actually is a store called Mikhail's Pierogies, and the fan theory has been that the Mikhail that owns that store is this Mikhail. So that's why he like knows the area and is trying to like save Raccoon City because he grew up in this area. but you know, never confirmed. But you know, in Resident Evil, not many things are coincidences. So there's only one character in the whole entire franchise named Mikhail. There's a restaurant called Mikhail's Pierogies in the remake. I think it might be the same Mikhail. So it's kind of sad we never got to see him cook. Oh, damn it. And I didn't even frickin' use the oil. Why not? Wait, was I not able to? Damn it. What the fuck am I supposed to mix with the with the gasoline tank? Oh shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like I messed up that part, huh? That's okay, we'll grab the battery and basically do the other parts that we need to do. Shut up. Thank you. Okay, I want to say we're doing pretty, I only got to see, like, little parts of it, but, I'm finally glad that they showed off gameplay, and I'm starting to get even more excited to play it in first person, man. How about you? What are your thoughts? Are you gonna buy the $10,000 Porsche collab? That actually might be the most expensive collab that Resident Evil has done to this date. Before it was Leon's jacket in RE6, which that cost like a couple thousand. Now it might actually be the Porsche. Where's a demo? The demo is you watching the video frame by frame and catching all the clues. I just watched it all. It has some of the exact stuff you wanted. I definitely like it, man. It's gonna be nice. Also, I'm pre-ordering the deluxe edition. Ooh, nice, nice. Right? It's almost like Capcom, like, I don't know. They sometimes listen to the things that I suggest, and that just makes me happy. It makes me happy. I'm like, if you're gonna have a first-person mode, we can't be doing like slightly zoomed in from the side. No, give me iron sights, and we're actually getting that, which is gonna be funny because the first time you sometimes. Hey, I know you weren't there for the Street Fighter 6 stream, Jadiel, but I asked for Capcom to, like, whenever you're fighting someone online, to be able to showcase your own loading screen as well as the opponent's, because before the update yesterday or whatever, anytime you fought someone, you would only see, like, now fighting Ryu, and then it would be, like, their profile picture of Ryu and then whatever else they added to it. Now you can actually have the opponents and your own, which is something that I've been asking for. I'm like, yo, what's the point of me, like, buying all these cool artworks and all these customizability things if I can't even see it? And now I can, so nice. We gotta grind some Street Fighter soon, that's for sure. And you can switch it in game. And Stand Classic is right up your alley. Yeah, the classic mode where you save only with the ink ribbons. That's definitely up my alley, man. No, they're actually doing something commendable, and it's something that I should be doing, which is why I didn't like look at the whole entire stream with 100% concentration, man. That's because they're trying to just avoid trailers and gameplay videos, so that way when they play RE9, everything's new for them. Like, they won't know, like, any of the things you can do in the game just because they haven't seen it, and that's good. That's actually what I did with RE4 Remake. After the first trailer, I didn't see anything, and I'm kind of glad I didn't because the trailers that came out closer to the game's release started showing some like spoilery shit that I obviously wanted to experience in game for the first time with fresh eyes. So yeah, like CGI trailers, like I don't think they're gonna like reveal too much. I guess someone can be like, but you know, Victor is gonna be in the game. I'm like, yeah, that's true, but you know, as an RE fan that's been waiting for like, we'll say 6 months since the trailer came out, but technically more like 4 years since RE8, maybe even 5. I need something that I can like eat and munch on to get me excited for the future. Nice. Oh, I might die. I might die. I might die. Will I take the handgun bullets? No. Yeah, I mean, he's been working for the same people since RE4, technically since Darkside Chronicles, but he's still a government agent, so unless he's like going YOLO solo, yeah. Also, at this point in time, we literally don't need to grab any more handgun ammo, so we can just skip it at this, yeah. Gotta make sure we grab the Magnum. I was gonna say, isn't there some ammo in here? Oh, whoops. So we open up this shutter first because I believe this is where the weapon is every single time. Oh, yeah, so is mine. So is mine. The Maggie. I believe heading to the emergency exit gives us 1 red herb. Interesting. Interesting. I've never seen this cutscene before. What the fuck? Assist from Nemesis? Holy shit. Also, Nemesis is gonna be out there. That's not good. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Huh. I didn't know he could go inside of that building. Really? It doesn't have penetration? So we need to go back in there to grab the item that we need. Fuck was that noise? We gotta find a way to make him come out of there. This fucker's not gonna let us do anything. Okay, we'll leave him here for a little bit, and we're gonna go do the fire part. I'm starting to think I should save. We're getting to a part of the game that is getting a bit too close for comfort. Door's not open? The weird thing is Nemesis's music is still playing and we're in the save room. Birds? Okay, not yet. It's just a question of when he's gonna show up next, right? Oh, come on. No, I'm on luck. Nemesis is gonna be behind this door. And if that's the case, then we go and grab the battery part. Thank goodness. That's kind of cool that Nemesis was shooting from the rooftop. Yeah, I was. Oh, really? Yeah, I was gonna say that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Caution already? No, okay. You know what? I'd rather take the like 12 zombies that are in that area that you only need to kill one and then you can like run from over all those doggos. Doesn't Nemesis like fight me at this point? I think it's on our way back. Which one? Like a fire hydrant or? That's not a good sound. Yeah, that one's gonna give me problems. Apparently. Nice. So the explosion kind of hit it, but not enough to kill it.
No! Don't make me do this, Murphy.
This is a good
I
one.
want to shoot you. Kill me.
I finished. Not human.
Wait, we don't have to do this.
Please hurry. Before I lose conscious. Before too late. Kill me!
Yeah! Murphy. Why? No. No.
Carlos!
No, this poor Carlos, that's such a fucking good cutscene, though. Seeing someone, like, slowly turning into a zombie. You can't inspect him, though? Adreville? Okay, we got it. And where's the computer? I probably spelled it wrong, didn't I? Gotta hope that we find some health in this area. Only if you want to wake up the zombie. I was gonna say, am I gonna fight a shit ton of zombies in this area? like how they just say, fuck your truck. This is where there's going to be a lot more zombies, but we just got to run through them all. Shit. This is where I fucking die, guys. This is where I die. This is where I die. This is where I die. Oh no. This is very bad. This is where I die. Yeah, no, this is very bad. I was gonna say there's usually one there. I'm gonna fucking cry so badly if I die right now. That's all I can say. The thing is, Nemesis is gonna be in front of my save though. Oh yeah, all of it gone. But hey, that's the fear that we want to hear, right? Isn't there like 5 zombies in this area again? These fucking birds are gonna kill me. These birds are gonna kill me. Oh, I'm scared too. I'm really fucking scared. The only thing I can hope for is I just do a quick turn and I run into the room. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. I'm sweating like a motherfucker right now. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for. Well, the funny thing is I still don't think we need a save. That guy's a maniac! Yeah, I got the platinum. It took a long time, Clementine, but we got it. We got it. Now I just gotta get the platinum for Until Dawn PS4 one day. No, I'll save before we have the Nemesis fight. That'll be the first save. Stars. Oh, hell yeah. I just don't know where the... What are the 3 pieces that we need? We need the oil, we need the wire, and we need the piece. See, I have a bad feeling the Nemesis is still up where the power station is. Okay? Question mark? Okay, I guess you can just do that too. They get poisoned? No. Oh, if you jump off, you go into like this small sewer section that shows you the shedding of the worm. So it kind of teases the worm. But then you just go down the hallway, go up a ladder, and then you're outside of the parking garage. So not much. I don't even think there's an item that you can grab in that area. Can Nemesis please be gone from this area? Please? Oh, he fucked off? Fucking finally. Oh, 1525, okay. That makes more sense. You want to just make it all blue? Nemesis is right there. That would be good. I just don't know what's the next part that we need. Like, I actually forgot where you get the wire. Hopefully it doesn't show up for a while, though. Hmm. We can probably do the first save right now. That makes me feel a little bit safer. I actually don't remember where the wire is. Nemesis would be here if we had all three pieces, which we clearly don't. Have we not been to all the places in the map? Is it in the car? I guess we just gotta, like, check every building we've already gone to. Nope. Oh, gosh. Do you remember where it is, Jadiel? The only place I can think of right now would be the car. I mean, it's got a first aid spray. It's useful, just not for the run that we're doing right now. That's the only place I can think of, just because the car door with the zombie hasn't opened up yet. I think this only happens whenever you're close to finishing this section. You could have saved me a couple minutes by telling me that was there. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just wondering what can poison you in this game. Is it the drain Deimos? And what specifically? The acid spit? Okay, that's just not going to open up at all. Cool. Funny, how long have we been playing? 2.5 hours? Could have probably done a lot better if I didn't mess up the first hour, but we're basically at the Nemesis boss fight. That's kind of cool. See, I don't think we need to save yet. Not yet. The real question is, will I have Magnum ammo to kill Nemesis in the final fight? We already made a save, so, like, we're pretty good right now, but we'll save when we start Carlos's section in the hospital. Yeah, I was gonna say, he shows up. Nice grab. Oof. Alright, he's mad that we made him wait at the power station. Oh, this part's gonna kill me. This part's gonna kill me. I fucked up. I fucked up. This part always kills me. Ah, shit. I forgot about this section. I should have saved. Use it. Oh, fuck. Alright, at least we're getting better at that part. That was a close one.
Carlos, I'm sorry about Murphy, but there was nothing you could have done.
Yeah, you're right, Jill. I'll operate the cable car.
Nikolai won't be joining us. Come on, let's go.
Trying to. How you doing, Retro Geek?
It's looking good. Mikhail!
I do anything about that, Carlos?
Hey, what's going on in the back?
I'll check it out.
Mikhail!
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
A lot of tough enemies in those sections.
Mikhail.
Get off my train, shitbird.
It's useless.
I think jumping puts you in a street that gives you a couple herbs compared to staying on. Yeah. Okay, I guess I gotta use my shotgun. That was close. Not yet. We're close to one, but not yet. We still gotta do the clock tower section.
Carlos!
Phew. Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no
It kind of is, but I mean, we're also halfway through the game, so I don't know. You're not wrong, but I don't think I'm gonna get under 3 hours at this point in time. So at least being able to get A rank to get the costume key would be nice. No slap. That's not good. And I hope he's not up here. Not the spiders. Isn't that gun parts, eh? Yeah, we can't even carry it. Do you know what you have to do to get Carlos to be slapped by Jill? He's not in front of me, is he? No, he's not. No, he's not. So we're going to combine this in here, so then I can grab the explosion rounds, and then I can switch them. Alright, he just appeared in front of us. Cool. Why not? Why not? Fuck. Is he gonna break into this room? Save? I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Is this the alley that I thought I was going to crash into? There are usually crows up here. Oh, so it's just me, or is the mine thrower kind of like bad in this game and not really worth picking up? I feel like it just might be me though. Yeah, I want to make sure I save right before the Nemesis boss fight. This is what happens when we don't play this for like a month or two. Forget all the steps in the game. Well, kind of funny that you can actually skip all the spiders and then they just disappear once Nemesis is attacking you, huh? Oh, that actually stays? That's interesting. Well, at this point in time, we kind of don't really need a handgun ammo. So I might just start keeping the gunpowder that we find, and we'll make ice or magnum rounds later in the game. I made it to Ultra Rates Abbey, drop system, Dragon Quest 7. So you got all, like, you said you had to get your characters to level 30, or that was the original version of it? But hey there, Deska. As you can see, we're still trying to go strong. I don't think we use this here, right? No, we need a different piece to combine it. You combine it. Okay, calm down, calm down. Yeah, the freeze rounds will really fuck up Nemesis. Oh shit. Freeze rounds were my best friend would deal in Nemesis Clock Tower fight? Hell yeah. I just don't know if I'll be able to make any freeze rounds. Did I fuck it up? This one always gets me. I think I back out before I actually like complete it. Does this puzzle ever change? Like it's always make sure like it sounds good, right? Oh, it's because I didn't press play, yeah. Idiot. Stupid. cool. I guess my controller could just fall on its own. To be more specific, playtime at all my trade save is 33 hours, 36 minutes? Well, you say you probably put like thousands of hours into the Dragon Quest franchise? Or thousands of hours into just one? Or RPGs? Yeah, it's funny. Every time I found more gunpowder, I would just keep on making enhanced ammo, but honestly, at this point in time, you don't need enhanced ammo. I don't know, I don't want to be the asshole, but I feel like that's kind of like my number one trait, but the clock tower section of this game really isn't as what's the word? Maybe I just don't find fun in this section at all. Just because realistically it's just do a couple puzzle section. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, cool. Like, not that many enemies to fight. And, I mean, someone could be like, well, you're skipping them. Well, you have 3 giant fucking spiders that really just can't, like, fight me? Okay. No? Do we even pick up the mine thrower? Nah, fuck it. Definitely over 200 hours at this point between OG 1 through 7. Oh, only 200 hours? That feels kind of low for a RPG. Also, I won't lie, I don't really understand this puzzle. Like, do you have to get a specific time? I may have screwed it up. I think I got the crystal and the obsidian one wrong. The real clock puzzle. They're gonna bring this puzzle just for the just for RE9. Watch. Oh, they're shorter. So what, you would say Dragon Quest is shorter to complete than Final Fantasy? Yay. You know what's funny? I technically don't even have any blue herbs. I was gonna say that the game just fucking break. Oh shit. Maybe we should save. I'm like, okay, I guess we just got a black screen. This is why these games are getting remade. Just for faster fucking loading times. I'm like, am I really gonna have to, like, you know, use this rewind feature just so the game continues? It's like I'm just in a void of darkness. Resident Evil Infinite Darkness. Now streaming on Netflix. B's and A's. Oh, A plus B is C, so then what, C plus C is freeze? Okay. I mean, I guess that would happen if I'm very close to it. Put the enhanced shells in there. I mean, it's funny, awful. Infinite Darkness was decent, but the Netflix series was god-awful. I still haven't seen Infinite Darkness or Death Island. I really need to find some time so I can watch those shows. I don't even know why I'm bringing the grenade rounds. Yeah, we're gonna need them for this section. I'll say this, Retro Geek, well, after this amazing cutscene. We finished the game, everyone!
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh? No!
I mean, technically, but then Nemesis fakes us out. Jill's infected! No! Woo! Alright, that was a pretty easy fight. The hardest thing about this fight is knowing what your health state is at. No, I did not. Of course I didn't. I said we were gonna save us Carlos.
Jill! Jill! Hang in there! What have I done? I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up! Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
So Joe was like passed out for like 2-3 days? Nemesis only has 3 stages in the original game.
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
If I turn into a zombie, don't hesitate. I want your word that you'll kill me.
For a short amount of time. Humans are fucking crazy ass creatures, so I think now we do save too, right? Is the not saving really getting to you? Don't worry, when RE9 comes out, we're gonna like use every save we fucking see. Oh, that door's broken. And looks like I have to do a little side quest to actually unlock the job system too. That's fun. Well, you gotta play more of the game to play the game. Ooh, we did the push, the push, the push. And this is how we die. Cool. We got a machine gun. I mean, Joe can use the machine gun too. We just have to be playing on easy mode. Or kill Nemesis 6 times. I didn't inspect that body with Joe, which probably has some handgun ammo. I mean, you can't even, like, go over the bill, go around the bill. Like, Joe's like, yeah, no, it's over. Granted, the reason why she can't push it is because she has no reason to go into this area. I was gonna say, we just gotta hope for the best with this fucking camera angle. Stupid ass content creators on the side of the screen. Too dark to see anything inside. Rain effects. Also, I will say this, Retro Geek, about the Netflix live-action Resident Evil series. You could say anything about that show, but, and this is either the worst thing you're going to hear all day, or something that tells you that they should do better. It's the only series related to Resident Evil that has given us a live-action version of spiders and the caterpillar. So that is something. So, you know, maybe when the next Resident Evil movie comes out this year, they can give us a live-action spider or a giant worm, but not yet, not yet. And even then, you could say it was a giant caterpillar, not a worm, but basically the same shit. I'm still waiting for a live-action RE movie to give me a fucking hunter. Maybe one day. Hunters hunting? Exactly, like, would I say it's probably the worst Resident Evil content we've ever gotten? Maybe. I haven't seen it, so I can't really say anything about it, but... I don't know, kind of like the live-action RE movies. I just pretend they don't exist, but also, you know, if you chill like Leon and Jill and take a big triple green herb mix, you're probably gonna be like so stoned that it'll probably give you some form of entertainment. I mean, that's how I watch the live-action RE movie, so, you know. We actually might need to keep the knife. Is She-Hulk really that bad? Hey, that's one of my favorite Marvel superheroes. Come on, man. Nah. And I'd rather watch She-Hulk than Ironheart. So, you know, there's always something worse. There's always something worse. I won't lie, well, yeah, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I actually didn't mind She-Hulk, but then again, I don't really watch shows for, what's the word? a good script. I just want to be entertained. Yeah, She-Hulk's just Girl Hulk. Woke. Lame. Ooh, well, are you saying Smallville's a bad show? Come on, probably has like one of the best openings or intros to like a superhero show ever. Somebody save me! Oh, it's so good, so good. No voice match found. What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this? And nothing wrong with that. I would watch Smallville with yeah, we'll go to the basement. With my mother anytime it was on. I don't think they ever made a show as interesting for like a DC character origins as Smallville. The only one I can think of might be like The Flash.
No idea another guinea pig was still alive.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
Sometimes it's easy to forget one's loyalties. Just like that traitor.
You mean the guy who shot you?
Yeah, you know him. The one with the gray hair and the ugly mug.
Gray hair, ugly mug?
I can't believe he had the guts to shoot me. That traitor!
You mean Nikolai?
Poor... I forget his name. Tyrell? Yeah. I always wonder what was inside that safe. Now we know. Now we know. A bomb. We're actually seeing a lot of new cutscenes this time around. This is the beauty of RE3. You can play it hundreds of times and still not see every cutscene ever. Remember watching it all the time with your sister in the early 2000s? That's fucking nostalgic right there, man. If anything, one of my favorite things about streaming actually is it reminds me of when I would play these games for my younger sister. She was never really interested in like playing survival horror games or like... Yeah, just was never interested in playing them, but she always enjoyed watching me play, so it would always kind of be like a small like personal stream for her, even though like I wasn't streaming. I would just be playing the game and we'd both be sitting on the couch and just trying to survive playing these games for the first time. So I would say streaming actually reminds me of those memories. Especially if like someone asks for a specific stream. Like Jadiel and their birthday, they're like, yo, play RE2 OG for me. I'm like, sure, let's go. Let's do it. Crazy how Nikolai escapes in the very ending. The villain gets away with it. I mean, you're not wrong, but the main villain is Umbrella, right? Oh, that's cute. You two should play together. Playing with siblings is an experience that I hope all of you can have one day. And someone's gonna be like, I don't have a sibling, I'm all alone. Well, hopefully we can play together and that can give you that pretty similar experience. Yeah, this is a pretty similar... oh yeah, I forgot there's a bottom part to it. Oh, really? You're trying to compete to see who's the best Guitar Hero player of all time. All I can say is try and enjoy and make the most of the time that you have with your friends and siblings, because you don't know when they'll move on and just not be able to have the time to be able to play with you again. So if you're young and you have lots of time to play games, especially with your family members, do so. Do so. It's an experience that you'll really miss when you start getting older. I can be thankful I have a similar experience whenever I play with you guys, like the games that we play on stream. Exactly. Make the most that you can with your friends and family. This one's kicking my ass. I just wanted to play on the Wii. I would always go to my like grandparents' house, and they would we would do tournaments of Wii bowling. That was a lot of fun. Oh, really? Trash. But also, you could probably get a sensor bar for the Wii cheap on eBay. That's where I got most of my pieces that I was missing for my Wii and Wii U. It's like, oh, I bought a 3DS without a stylus, so what am I gonna do? And then I just buy like 20 stylus from eBay for like 25 cents. Is it Nintendo? No. Does it work? Yes. Your family sold the Wii? Oh. Well, hopefully you can get a new one day. Hopefully it won't cost too much at that point. Oh, me? Of course I do. Although I don't have a Wii, I just have a Wii U. But like you said, backwards compatible, so I don't really need a Wii unless I wanted to play GameCube games via backwards compatibility. But I also have a GameCube, so I don't think I need a Wii to play GameCube games. If you could play GameCube and Wii games on the Wii U, that'd be crazy. Oh, you can play GameCube games on the Wii U? Like I can put it in my Wii, with my GameCube disc on the Wii U and it'll work. Okay, I don't know about that, Chatty. The Nintendo. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's an amazing fucking name for that. Cool. PS2 survival horror games on eBay these days will cost you an arm and a leg. Luckily, I bought some of them at the time of release. Good. And make sure you never sell them. Never. There's some games I've always wanted to try out, and they just cost too much. It's like, oh, I want to try out Rule of Rose, $100. Ah, you know what? Maybe I'm okay. Yeah, Haunting Ground was another one I wanted to get, and that was like $100 in the convention that I went to. Is eBay really that bad to buy from? In my experience, no, but that's because I've been lucky. But the thing about eBay Clementine is you can pay like, let's say $50 for like, I don't know, let's say a Dying Light 2 Collector's Edition. And then when you finally like get it 3 or 4 weeks, depending on where you live, you open up the box and there's frickin' Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Like they can do things like that. Now, obviously, you'll be able to like, send a picture or a message to eBay and be like, "Yo, this is what I paid for. This is what I got. Give me my money back," and they'll give you your money back. But it's the hassle of like having to go through all that. That's annoying. Hunters? Really? To those who don't want to pay that much, yeah, just get it in an elimination. There we go. We'll go with that. If you got a PC, you basically own all the games ever made. You only give money to them if you want to support them. Hunters. This is how I die. This is how I die. I mean, at least we're saved, right? At least we saved.
Resident Evil.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Imagine Carlos gets poisoned here. Thank goodness. Speedrunning tactics just a little bit, and then you can like interact with the door. Double? Yeah. %59 ammo already. I don't think you get another magazine for Carlos, right? The 27th, I think. To my view, real hardware seems obsolete. The only thing I'll say about emulation is gotta make sure you can that you have those games like stored on your PC or onto your system. Just because, like, I don't know, if you're like going on a website to play like Outbreak or some shit, and then that website goes down, then you can't play that emulated game anymore, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Also, if any of one of you want to share your drive so I can maybe play some of those games, that'd be nice.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
oh fuck yeah! Especially if you got both Klonoa Game Boy Advance games. Hell yeah! The fuck? Sounds good. Sounds good. Game Boy Advance. Let's fucking go, Retro Geek. Of course he would have them. What? I'm already dead? Bro. I mean, to be fair, Jedio, GBA is something that, like, people my age kind of grew up with. I want to say if you're, like, around 30 years old, you probably know what a GBA is. If you're younger, you probably would know what a 3DS is. And even then, I want to say, like, not even 5 years from now, as soon as you, like, say the word 3DS, people are going to be like, what are you talking about?
No idea. Another guinea pig.
It's a very sad thought to think about, but it's true. I'm really surprised we've only been playing this for like 3.5 hours. He should. He's my spirit animal mascot. I'd say he's the mascot of the channel. Yeah, I have Dream Champ Tournament, but I don't have Empire of Dreams. But they're pretty fun platformers. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I think we all have like our own favorite characters or characters that we kind of like relate to. I relate to Klonoa because, like Klonoa, our dreams will never come true. No. More so, I would say more so than this. Well, the funny thing is, I'll say like it's more so probably for nostalgic reasons, but I can say that for literally every game that we've been playing or that I showcase on this channel. Like, if I play Kingdom Hearts, is it because it's a good game or because I'm nostalgic for it? You could say both, but it's probably because I'm nostalgic for it. I like that logic right there. Yeah, I love Mario too, but one's just a bit more special to me than the other. You own Klonoa on Game Boy? You better play some of that right now. There we go. Cool. I think these fucks can actually, like, eat me right away, so. Oh, no, 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 no. Like, you gotta charge it? The battery's dead? For me, Dreamcast emulation can't really replicate the real thing thanks to the controller. Same with a lot of handhelds, 3DS, and actual GBA speaking of right now. I forget what we get on the 4th floor of the hospital. The sick room key. The only emulator that has frame rate issues for me on PC is some of the N64 games. Specifically the rare games. Come on, Golden Dark, GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Which rip what is it? Frickin' Perfect Dark sequel, remake, prequel, whatever the fuck Xbox was working on. Okay, so is there actually like a way to figure out how to do this puzzle? Or is it just random? I'm gonna assume there's actually a way to do it. Worms. Oh, it's right in this corner. Okay. I have a bad feeling I'm not going to have enough ammo to kill Nemesis. And that's how I am too. I guess I only remember the things I care about. Alright, we're good to save Joe. Oh, fuck me. Yes, These are bad. These are very bad. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna have to use the knife on Nemesis. I have a very bad feeling. Where are all these hunters coming from? They really expect me to, like, oh, okay, I guess. Cool. I'm starting to think maybe you should go up first and then down. You're getting into the Shantae games? I've always, like, listened to the music of Shantae, but never played them. Burning Town's a bop. That's the one I listen to. I think I gotta run through some of them. I'll take one bite just to be able to get through. Which was like one of the rarest games. It still is one of the rarest games out there, but thankfully now you can like buy it on modern platforms, so you don't have to like spend too much money. Nice. Via my window. was gonna say, what if we just skip the hunter? Yeah, honestly, those are probably things you're only gonna find in a museum at this point in time. The input detection on the Dreamcast Hall effect stick feels kind of uniquely sensitive to me, and long travel time and high resistance helps. Oh, a Dreamcast controller for like Dreamcast emulation or something else? Also, yeah, we just put the knife away. Hey, I mean, I think we would all put ourselves through hell to save Jill Valentine.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However...
Some of which we're wanting to probably don't control rate. Shit. Which part? The save Jill part, or the you're only gonna find an N64 at a museum now? I swear to fuck if I die already. I think I'm dead, guys. You know, this hospital section with like using a first aid spray might be kind of tough. Not gonna lie.
Another guinea pig was still alive.
It's the only place I can think of that has 2 green herbs, so that's why we came down here. Might as well do this part since we're here. One day, Desco. One day. I mean, if you say Xbox, someone might be like, well, Xbox what? It's like I played on the Xbox growing up. Yeah, like Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S. What do you mean you just played on the Xbox? I have the oldest Xbox known to man. The chunky boy. I hope so, but curing Joe involves making sure we don't die. Ooh, which Sega Genesis game are you playing, and why is it Biohazard? Was Ristar good? Rice Star, whatever you want to fucking call it. Ooh, alright, alright. Will Ristar make it to Team Sonic or Sonic Crossroads Racing Transformed? Final boss is crazy? Oh, shit. What about Echo the Dolphin? How about that one? Is it zombie? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Golden Axe. You see, was it which Game Awards was it, Desco, that Sega announced that they're like bringing a bunch of like old retro games and making like a sequel or a new entry in them? Has it really been like 2 or 3 years since that announcement, and we haven't even gotten like one of those games yet? It's like, we're bringing back Crazy Taxi, we're bringing back Jet Set Radio, we're bringing back all these games, and they still haven't bring them back. Instead, we've gotten one fucking like goddamn mid-ass Sonic racing game, and that's it. That's it. That's what I get. That's what I get. Oh, true. Okay, okay, we got one. We got one. Shinobi and Streets of Rage, right? Earthworm Jim gets comic books. That's all he gets. That's all he gets. Should have probably got in the code. Mega Turrican has a good OST. Vector Man 531. That was a fun one. Do you know which one was a fun game that I could never like understand the controls, but it was just so fun to play? Comics Zone. Holy shit. Tell me one of you got past level 1, please. Please tell me the game gets better past level 1. That was such a fucking unique art style and intro. What was the code? I already forgot it. 541? Damn it. Alright. Guess I'm going back. Yeah, Comic Zone is hard as fuck. Our form Gym 3 has been killed off, resurrected and killed off so many times at this point. Well, like a new company's trying to like actually fun and make that game. 531. I don't think I even killed the first boss as a little kid. Maybe it makes sense why they just make comics with him now. The real question is, can I take another hit? I don't want to deal with whatever, well, we're gonna have to deal with either zombies or hunters, and I want to be at full health. There you go, nice. We got the cure for the 3rd time! Are we gonna be able to do something with the cure? That's the real question. Seems to be a time-based bomb. You got 6 seconds to exit, otherwise, fuck you. Redo everything. Holy shit. Nice. That part scared you so much? I mean, especially if you don't save. Especially if you don't save. Hi there, ladies. I guess we just unload onto a Nemesis until he dies. That sounds like a plan. Echo the Dolphin, let's go! Can you actually skip the Nemesis boss fight? I don't think you can, right? Fuck. Get up. Oh, come on. Also, Castlevania, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, come on. I was gonna say I'm running out of health and running out of ammo. That was close. So you need at least 60% to fucking kill this fucker. Alright. GG.
We barely made it. How do you feel?
I'm okay. What happened to you?
I just fought with that monster. I've got some bad news. Nikolai's still alive.
But I thought he was dead.
That guy doesn't know the meaning of the word dead.
What is he after?
I don't know. All I know is that he is our enemy. I'm sorry, Jill, but there's something I gotta take care of. I promise I'll meet up with you later. But don't worry.
And now we're Jill again. Hell yeah. Did I bring the lockpick with me? Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, we're just gonna avoid that. We're just gonna run away from that. I was for 1 second like, maybe I should grab the mine thrower. You know what? I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. So he's just chasing us. Really? There's only one encounter that I had that he gives you nothing for, and that's the one in the Mikau room, or in the train. Infinite ammo doesn't exist on the PC port? How good is the shotgun now? Yeah, somewhat good. Now we don't need the lockpick for anything else in the game. Glay Lancer? Damn. Fucking sounds crazy as shit. I wish we could discard the lockpick. I will say I do enjoy the park section more than the... Oh, really? Worms? Oh, damn it, it's biting on my tit. I was gonna say, I gotta grab the key in this area first, right? Hunter? Nice. 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 Fucking prick. I was gonna say, already on caution from just 2 gammas. I think we actually find magnum ammo on someone's body here, right? Dogs? Yeah. I guess if you're right beside a red barrel, you hey there, Magic Guy, how you doing? Isn't it late for you? Huh. I'm gonna pour myself some Coca-Cola after that, cause that one hurt. That one hurt. Are you excited to play more Rivals all day tomorrow, Magic Guy? Granted, I know someone could be like, you were at fine though. We were at like 90% fine because the hunter did hurt us a bit. I just didn't expect the red barrel to like fucking destroy me. Granted, it's my fault for shooting a grenade launcher around at the at the barrel. Well, I shot at the dog, which was beside the barrel, so you know. It's 9:13 for me, so for you it should be like what, fucking like 1 in the morning or something. But no, we're doing good, pretty good. We're just chilling. This stream originally started as you know, checking out or reacting to the Resident Evil showcase, which a very short showcase, very short showcase. Well, now we're trying to complete Resident Evil 3 OG. Which, at this point, I don't even know if I'll be able to. If I didn't die fucking 3 times in a row, I would be at the chemical plant by this point in time. We could probably have finished it. But I keep dying. I keep dying. So it's kind of tough to, you know, beat the game when you're fucking trash. But no, thank you very much for that nice comment, Match Guy. Hope your day was fucking amazing as well. The clip to show off how stupid I am. By the way, Alien Benny, how you doing as well? You guys excited for the weekend already? LRG? I mean, it's gonna be Friday very soon. Fuck. Friday counts as the weekend. Unless some of you guys are gonna be doing something important. Tomorrow's Deadpool day, baby. Deadpool! Although, I could be wrong, but I think tomorrow 2XKO also comes out. Friday's the start of the weekend. But yeah, if 2XKO fighting game comes out tomorrow, then we're gonna be doing some flipping with the streams. Yeah, I would say that's my favorite thing about RE3. The models look pretty good on all the enemies, minus the dogs. I feel the dogs they could have touched up a bit more. Just because they look a bit goofy compared to the dogs in RE2. But I don't know. It could be the exact same model. But yeah, League of Legends fighting game this weekend. Mall Rivals new season starting tomorrow. Technically starting in less than like 5 hours, so I might actually like do a very early stream where we like, check out Deadpool. And yeah. I would like to say we're not going to be playing that many single-player games this weekend, but I said that last time, and you know, I got bored and just wanted to play Tormented Souls. So if I don't finish Tormented Souls tonight, I'm probably gonna play it. 4. Yeah. Play while we're waiting for people to join up.
Don't shoot! No! Nikolai? You're still alive?
You saw what happened?
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
He's alive! Who, Tyrell? Or Nikolai? I guess if you go up here first, you don't have to deal with the 2 hunters. You finally noticed me? Are you talking about me, bitch? The fuck? Yes, I need to watch the RE4 parody video, so I hope to be able to watch it later tonight. Maybe? It's honestly been a fun experience. I would say 531. The puzzles are my favorite part about Tormented Souls, and maybe the story, but we'll see how it ends once we finish it. I always wanted to play Cuphead. I need a challenge. 2:20 a.m. for you right now? Shit, Magic Eye. Can you not sleep? Are you too excited for Deadpool? Have you been playing other games to get prepared? You know, TV Titan Man's gonna be here. Damn it. I mean, you're not wrong about that, but that's why hopefully once we finish the game, we can piece all the clues together. So far, it really seems to be about, like, a cult that needs twins to be sacrificed so they can bring, like, a demon god back to life. That's basically the story of Tormented Souls. You have some time travel shenanigans involved. The character we're playing as might be one of, like, the little girls that escaped from the hospital, renamed herself, but we'll find out. If anything, we'll see how Tormented Souls 2 fares. Where's the cult though? I want to say they're all dead, but if anything, maybe they got turned into those monsters that we see around the building. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably low on ammo. Oh wait, I forgot I wasn't set on live. That's why he was slow on noticing me. Oh, fuck YouTube. Yeah, do I need to bring that if anything, I gotta do like a disclaimer or put like a pinned comment where it's like, all right, guys, make sure that the red live, make sure that there's a red dot beside the live, and also this is the one that I need like my moderators to make sure, just because it's always on by default. Remember when you join the chat, guys, that you change it from top chat. Where the fuck is the gear? Damn it. You change it to top chat by going to the gear. Oh my god. Okay, I'll press the gear. And then freaking this thing comes up. Chat filter top messages. You click on top messages. And then you get 3. Well, I think you only get 2. But you get either top messages or all messages, fan funding. You go to all messages, so the middle one, and that's how you see everyone's comments. Yes, let's go. But yeah, if someone's like, yo, how come he's like talking to like himself or like or he's replying to like no comments, it's more than likely because it's set on top chat. Oh, you want that? Sounds good. Oh, there you go, Jadio. Give me a second. So, standard moderator can review and remove chat messages and hide and put users in timeout. Managing moderator can manage block words and change chat modes in live. That's kind of weird. And also has the capabilities of standard moderator. So, standard moderator, we'll go with that. There you go, Jadio. There you go. Make me proud. But it's all good, Magic Guy. I just hope I've been able to reply to your messages and comments. Oh fuck. They are. The funny thing is, behind that fucker is 2 green herbs. He's gonna kill me in one fucking hit. You know, I'll take that. Starts banning everyone. I have my settings set to hopefully anytime like something would be banned right away, it just gets put as hidden. And that's when a moderator has to either show or hide comment. For example, if someone wants to say like Jill has a nice ass, it's probably gonna be hidden or just like held. That's what it is. It's held for a little bit, and then that's when a moderator or myself has to determine if they let that through or they don't let it through. To something like that, I would say let it through. Why not? Come on, what's wrong with that, right? We can all be mature here. Now, if someone like joins the stream and say all of you should go KYS, that can be not shown, so you can hide that one. And then up to you if you want to like tell them to calm the fuck down, and if they don't, then you give them a timeout. But yeah, Jetty, I believe now if you click on someone, you'll see more options. So if anything, tell me the options that you see whenever you click on someone. The options I get is, well, message, replace pin message, report, remove. Nothing really important there. Author channel activity, so that's where I get to see what they've been saying on my channel. Go to channel, you go to their channel. Add as moderator, I think only I can do that. Put user in timeout, that's something that you should be able to do now. And hide user on channel, I don't know if you'll be able to do that, but hide user on channel is basically like ban someone from the channel. And Sure, sounds good. And then timeout is basically, well, you time them out for a little bit. But I want to say everyone on this channel has been really fucking amazing, especially the Destroyer community. I don't think any of you have like ever done or said anything that has made me like ban any one of you. I think the last person I straight up banned on this channel was like maybe 4 or 5 months ago because they thought they were being cute by trying to say the N-word by putting it in letters. So as soon as they got to I, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna ban you and not unban you. So we haven't had anyone like that in a good while. So. Yeah, do you see like Alien Benny's comment? I don't think it went through, right? Damn it. Or did it go through? You see, for me, the funny thing is it's still going to be like great. It did? Okay. Okay. See, this is how it looks like to me. Let me actually like bring it down. Okay. But yeah, on my side, like, it's gonna be like this. Jill's ass looks nice in this game, and it's either hide or show. But funny enough, if you guys get to it before I get to it, okay, now Magic Eyes. I like how I see Jill's cheeks. So if someone already presses it before I do, and then I press show, it's gonna say at the bottom, error, try again. Okay, it usually doesn't say that. It usually says someone else has like handled that comment. So. Which one, Clementine? You got an error as well? Well. The whole hide thing, Clementine, is because on my channel I have, let me see, community moderation. So I can show you on the chat. So you go to the gear. Let me see. We're gonna do this quickly. Shit. So you go to the gear. If I can like press the gear. And then once you press the gear, it's going to show you chat, filter all messages. Make sure you're always on all messages. But community moderation, you click on that one, and then you can see all of mine. So live chat on, live chat commentary or summary on, participation mode anyone. Usually that's on subscribers only, but you know what? Anyone can talk. Why not? Subscribers, members, live commentary. Message delay, none? Yeah, I don't have a message delay. So for you, Clementine, if you want it, you should. Like, I don't think you'll need it, but for the channel, if you go to community default, so at the bottom, it's gonna say hold potentially inappropriate chat messages for review, and that's the one I have on. And it's dumb what YouTube determines to be like inappropriate message, because you can say something like, "Oh, blow that enemy up into smithereens and see all their limbs and gore and shit fly out," and that's okay. But you talk about someone's booty, and that gets held for review. So you're just seeing what all the moderators have to deal with on the channel. But like I said, we don't really have any like bad eggs in the community, so it's mostly just just us chilling and shooting the shit, and just making sure the comments actually show up whenever you're trying to talk. And some things, often links will get shadow banned entirely. Not even the mods will see it. Poof, just gone. Also usually applies to the word poof itself. And on top of that, I believe when you're a moderator, you can actually post links in the chat. So if anything, post that RE video in the chat, Jadiel, just so we can see if it works. Because if you're a regular like viewer and you post a link, be like, yo, look, did you see this trailer for RE9? And they try posting the link in the channel or in the live stream, it will never show up. But a moderator actually is able to like post a link in the channel. Hey, no problem at all, Magic Guy. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope to be able to team up with you tomorrow, or less than 12 hours from now for Deadpool, right? So get some rest. I'm going to be grinding all day. There you go, you see? The power. Sometimes when I join other lives, comments get delayed now and then. If it's on YouTube, it's probably because of well, they might have slow mode on or a delay, but I usually never have any of those settings on my channel, just because we don't really have that many people like talking that much, or I'm not used to having that many people talk on my channel. It's usually just like me and a few friends just talking with each other and shooting the shit. So, like, slow mode will be something when we have like, I don't know, like 20 concurrent viewers, like just talking with each other and just having a good time. Can you actually not say poof? What happens if you're trying to talk about like the Fairly Odd Parents character? You taking off, Retro Geek? Have a good one, dude, alright? Alright, thank you very much for stopping by. Hope to be able to talk to you next time about the world of survival horror. Your comment went through. I have a feeling this. Okay. I'm gonna say, does this randomize? So who here is gonna watch the Silent Hill 2 remake movie this week? I know. Thank you very much for stopping by. All right. I hope you had a good time. Click the bell notification to know when we go live next time, or join the Discord so you get a ping whenever we stream. But the next stream should be in less than like 12 hours from now, playing Marvel Rivals. So if you want to join us to shoot the shit or play the game with us, more than welcome to, alright? Click the join button, right? I mean, if you want to subscribe, that's up to you. That's up to you. Make sure you press the like button at least. And if not, at least the dislike button. One or the other. Motherfucker. And then I take off my fucking machine gun like an idiot. If anything, it might be better not to play the game before watching the movie. So, I clearly missed the handgun ammo somewhere, right? Exactly. I only say that because it's one of those like movies that probably isn't going to be as good as the game. So if you watch the movie, it might be scary and it might interest you, and then you'll play the game and then you'll be like, wow, this is way better than the movie. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm screwed. How the fuck do I have less ammo now than before? Dog's on fire. Alright, cool. Oh, come on. That's so fucking bullshit. Oh, we're out of ammo. Cool. Oh my fucking god. Where did I miss the ammo? I think we've been dying to this fucker for like an hour and a half at this point. Big oof, big oof.
Resident Evil.
442. I had 30 handgun bullets as well as around 50%. I think I might just have to run through more zombies. Okay, well, that probably is the best way to get through that part. Yeah, there we go. We saved a shit ton of handgun ammo doing that. Spiders? Fucking just baby spiders on the ground. I like how I run straight into that one's mouth every single time. When I play as Joe, I'm saving so fucking quickly. Like, how many have we, like, done? Or how many do we have in total? Oh, we've only had 2 saves. That's alright. So, like, I've just been stingy with my saves. If we do need to get under 6, and even then, we're definitely not getting S rank, but I just want to get A. Oh, it's under 5? I mean, that's okay. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
Let's go. And try not to die from this bullshit. No zombies? I guess they're gonna give me like 2 hunters on my way back. Where's the green herbs? Where's the green herbs? Okay, cool. They really want to fuck with me, huh? Okay. Alright. I'll just be herbless. My question is it the same answer for this puzzle every single time? Oh, it's different. Fuck you. Just for that joke, you better watch Megamind 2. And then watch the Netflix show. That is your sentence. Both seasons and the movie. Well, the Megamind 2 is basically what's the word? Like it's the first episode of the show? I forget what the term is called, but pilot, yes. The movie is a pilot for the fucking show. Oh, really? I mean, basically. It's kind of sad. There used to be a time where like DreamWorks would make a movie, and then the show based off the movie wouldn't be that bad. Granted, the only one I can think of right now is the Madagascar show. What was it, like King Julian? The green herbs has to be in here. We can't fight Nemesis without the green herbs. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say the funny thing is Shrek never got a show, but it actually got more shorts or more like mini movies. I saw the one what is it, like Scared Shrekless, which bro, the fucking titles for some of those movies, they were giving Ratchet and Clank a run for their money. 104. That was a cool one because they go back to like Lord Farquaad's or not. Do they go back to Lord Farquaad's castle? I think they do. Yeah, they go back to Duloc, and it's been like deserted, overrun, and yeah, they basically have to fight Lord Farquaad's ghost. Oh, the second movie, Last Wish or whatever. Watch it. It was a good one. It was a very good one. It gets very sad near the end, though. One of like the scariest villains as well. Yeah, I know. It seems like it was on the other way. Ooh, I like the magenta color on it, Desco. That picture was from the buyer? Someone still uses autocorrect to talk? Pff, what a pleb. The funny thing is I didn't even watch the first one, Desco, so like I don't think there's a point in watching the first Puss in Boots movie after you watch something as good as that one. I guess you would have to know who like Kitty Softpaws is, but like Other than her, I think everything in the second movie is like original to that movie. Damn it. I believe it's about like Puss. Well, it's an origin story, so talk about like Pussy's like rise to fame. But I believe the main fairy tale villain in that one is Humpty Dumpty. As much as I can remember the second movie, I was gonna say I do forget what the main villain's name is, and not Death, the other one. That he was so fucking funny, especially having like Jiminy Cricket on its side. What was his name though? He's from a fairy tale that I've never even heard of. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Jack Horner, thank you very much, Zeska. I actually wouldn't mind if we have a shit ton of zombies entering from here. I like how we go from like having no ammo to just having too much ammo now. Could probably just kill Nemesis alone with the 70% AR now. Wait, isn't this the year we get Shrek 4 or Shrek 5? Or is that movie gonna get delayed as well? We're gonna get 2 delays this year. Fucking GTA 6 and Shrek 5. Please don't be the worms. And it's the worms. That actually, oh, okay, that's just caution. Controversial redesigns. Well, yeah, actually, I don't like how the characters look like. But I want to say that's... Is it a redesign, or is it just the engine that they're using? I think they're using the Puss in Boots engine, but the Shrek characters look kind of weird in that. Oh, 2027? Bruh. I mean, it's probably still gonna get delayed. Yeah, Shrek 5 got a trailer. If you haven't seen it, you probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't. I was gonna say, I guess he can just do that to me, right? Oh, come on. There, Wardo, my league. I thought I had a good strat there, and then Buddy's like, yeah, what if I just don't let you do that? We got him. He's going for the door now. No. You're actually the person I was talking about when I when I said I usually don't ban people. So technically you're ban invading, but you know, maybe after a couple months I'll hope that you you know, calm the fuck down. But I'm saying you want to start out with some BS, so you know. I guess that's a pretty good strat, but maybe use the pistol every now and then.
Barely made it.
Fuck, we barely made it. Well, it's not even that. It's more so like, were you banned for like a pretty big offense? And you know, I would say what you were doing was pretty bad. But you know, I am a forgiving person. Ouch. I think to subvert the usual 3DS thing, I'll probably either go for a Dreamcast game or something more ridiculous for my first game on the AN Thor. And what can you do on the AN Thor that like you wouldn't be able to on a normal DS? Just because I've never even heard of the AN Thor until you like brought it up. Are the spiders gonna be in here? Or are they all gonna disappear? Worms? Hmm. I'll say the grenade launcher has pretty good range in this game. So emulates fucking DS and 3DS games? Holy shit. Never gonna need to buy another game ever again for that console. Uh-oh. Hunter? That's some bullshit. Just gonna do a fucking strike when I'm trying to walk and run. Okay. Okay. Nice. You really survived that, eh? Oh, you see, I thought I had to go here first for a key. Runs Android by default, but you can also load Linux onto it too. The home screen on the 3DS is a big thing that's cut from emulation. I like the Nintendo 3DS XL a bit better, but the secondhand cost nowadays, yeesh. That's the console or the handheld I have, the 3DS XL. Haven't used it in a good time though. Kind of hard to play on the 3DS XL when you're playing 3 hours as Carlos dying over and over again. Holy shit. Alright, I'm glad I still have mine then. If you don't use it, Clementine, just save it because you can probably sell it for a good chunk of money. Okay, white down, black up. Ooh. Why do people say this is a tough puzzle? Like, I kind of wish, Retro Geek 94 was here. That way they could see how badass we are with this puzzle. It's funny, the hard puzzles are like easy, and then the easy puzzles are hard. Oh well. Gross. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I guess. Wow. Nice. $250. The model I got was the Pro model, $350 plus shipping. I had been putting aside a bit for a while, but got it earlier than I was planning since I was anticipating a price increase for Armageddon. Yeah, if you're trying to get anything, you might as well get it now before it gets worse. Okay, nice. I mean, I guess one with fruits, like an apple or cherry pie. Why? Where is it? Where is it? Damn it. Yeah, I've been there before this guy. Just make sure you, like, if anyone loves gaming to a very, we'll say, unhealthy degree, it's definitely me. So, listen when I say, make sure you get some nice things for yourself every now and then, alright? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I like 25-cent noodles as much as anyone else, but sometimes it is nice to get like a $20 burger. But anyway, that's smart that you save money so you can actually like get the stuff that you want. That's why I got my PS5. I wish Wendy's was $5, bro. What the fuck? Where the fuck are you getting $5 Wendy's? The burger alone that I want is usually $14. Oh, that's even worse. Now you're buying a $14 burger plus the delivery of $5, and then you gotta like add the fucking tip on top of that. That turns into a $25 to $30 burger now. Tell me this fucker had the key. Yeah. I was gonna say it might be a regional thing. If you don't have a Wendy's or Taco Bell or I don't know, Burger King or Harvey's, that's all right. As long as you have something that's the equivalent of that over there, which I don't know what you would have. Jack in the Box. McDonald's is everywhere. That's the one thing that will always be a constant. McDonald's and 7-Eleven are just worldwide. GameStop, I believe, is a Canadian game store, so that's why it might not be anywhere else. EB Games, I believe, is the one that's like international. How are you doing, Eduardo? You been playing any fighting games? I know you enjoy whenever I play a fighting game. That's when I see you react the most. You see, I've actually never tried Starbucks. I feel like that's too rich for my blood. I can go to McDonald's and get like an extra large frickin' what is it? Extra large coffee for like $2, and then a fucking small at Starbucks is like 10. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, you actually go to Starbucks, Jadia? The coffee's hit? Well, what do you get from Starbucks? Just trying to think what we should use for a gravedigger. Macchiato Express vanilla. So you use the lockpick twice and use the fucking lighter twice. Good to know. Good to know. Coconut cream! Now I'm just getting hungry. Right now we're in the park. I don't even think I have a Dunkin' Donut. That's sad. I guess the place I go to a lot would be Tim Hortons, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd rather drink McDonald's coffee over frickin' McDonald's. Or McDonald's coffee over Tim Hortons. A bagel? A plain bagel? No butter or cream?
All supervisors return immediately. Over.
Sour cream?
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out.
Hello, Incognito. ¿Cómo estás?
From the subjects.
If you really think about it, it's not too different from Umbrella sending in stars in RE1 to be used as test subjects for frickin' stars in Umbrella and Wesker. Pretty good. We're just chilling, trying to see if we can finish Resident Evil 3 when, well, let's see, it's been 5.5 hours, so at this point I'm hoping to finish this game in the next 40 minutes, barring I don't die. Especially since this is where I wanted to make save number 3. Yeah, just don't go too crazy, otherwise you're gonna end up like the moderators of Year 1, which we had to unmod them. Because I realized, maybe me modding anyone that says, give me mod, is a bad idea. Like, in terms of difficulty, or like the world we would be in today? There are some cool concepts in RE 1.5 that never have been realized. Like that Spider-Man monster creature, that sounds fucking nightmare fuel.
What's going on?
Whoa! It'd be... I can remember only people like, Are we fighting now? Well, I guess we're already in the fucking boss fight. I can only think of like maybe Dungistab or people that just were only here during security breach for a little bit. Where's my heals? Oh, my dumbass forgot the heals, cool. That's alright. We made a save where I want to, so we're good. My dumbass just forgot to bring heals. That's alright. As long as we have the save, I'm okay. Ooh, nice. Any specific weapons or ammo that you used against this boss fight? Makes me wonder if Irons really was gonna be clean in 1.5 or he was still dirty like Final RE2, but didn't show the signs as blatantly. Kind of like Wesker? Like they're trying to repeat Wesker again? I could see that. Yeah, funny enough, the weapon I didn't bring, right? Assault rifle probably would be pretty fun for this fight.
What's going on?
closer. You literally have me in the corner. They basically combine this boss fight with the hunters in RE3 Remake. That's why that's why when you're in the sewers and you're fighting those hunter gammas, they have a mouth that's pretty similar to Gravedigger. Well, what games you been playing incognito? Oh. I think that's the first time I've ever kidded legitimately. I usually just shock it with the posts. Which, how do you even get that to happen? Do you gotta wait a certain amount of time, or you need to fight it by the lamps so it can knock it down, and that's how you electrocute it? GG. Now we can focus on getting to the end of the game. Remember, at least with the PS controller, like R1 is to aim to zombies, R2 is to aim for at environmental hazards. So when you get the cutscene of like the lamp starting to like shake, that's when you use R2 to shoot them directly. What's here? Cool. All right. You see, like R1 will target the zombie, but R2 will target the environment. So that was R2 to target the lamp, and then I aimed up. Oh, come on. Apparently, though, it's only going to lock onto the closest one. So it was targeting this one when I was trying to target the one in front of me. You know what? We're just gonna leave them. We're just gonna leave them. We're close to the end of the game. Let's just focus on that. I think there's only just one more puzzle left, right? Well, we always go for very ending. Okay, we're gonna get this cutscene where Jill's gonna fight the zombies with her bare hands.
Rescuing you is becoming a full-time job.
Still, oh.
Thanks, Carlos. I owe you.
Listen closely, Jill. They're going to launch a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
At dawn? But that's only...
I know. We don't have much time left. We have to split up and find a way out of here.
He's from the first Resident Evil game.
Watch out for that traitor Nikolai.
Oh, the hand caressing Jill's face. I don't think I've seen that before. But he's who helps out Jill Valentine survive Resident Evil 1. The same way, like, Rebecca's the character that helps Chris survive Resident Evil 1 as well. I got 4 shots left. Nice. Also, I fought the guy in the helicopter in my first run. What happens if you try to negotiate? Nikolai flies away. Nope. That's what I always do. Gotta love that dual shock vibration every time you fire a bullet. I just honestly don't remember much of what we have to do in this part.
Nikolai?
Is this the steam room? No. Not yet. Not yet. Just gotta hope I can find some, there, okay, this is the steam room. You forgot who you're watching, Jadiel. Sit back and learn something today, alright? What? Oh no, I saw it on a YouTube video. Come on, guys. I'm not that good. But if I can learn something and then teach you guys, then you go. You know, it's actually hilarious. It's basically, so the first button, so you can go to the corner, and then not the first one that I pressed, but the second one that I pressed is the one that lets you continue. And the best part is, you actually take 0 damage. Oh my fucking god. You actually take 0 damage from the steam, so it's not even like worth it to do the puzzle unless you really want to do everything legitimately. But yeah, considering it doesn't. Oh really? What the fuck? Yeah, you get 0 damage from the steam. Now I don't think that's the same for the steam trap. I do believe the steam trap actually hurts you and kills you, but you know. No, it just annoys you. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't know where I go with this key. That's the part that always gets me. Yeah, no, once you know that, like, it doesn't hurt you and, like, you can complete that part fast, there's no reason not to do it. Now, let's see, so that's locked. Oh, I missed a save down there? Okay, that's probably where I gotta go. And that's what poisons me. And that's what poisons me. I hate being right. I'm like, the fucker's like scratched me. It's fucking like got on top of me and put its like stupid ass tongue down my throat, exactly like in the remake. But the thing that poisons me is the little like acid spit. Cool. All right. See, unless I'm playing Code Veronica, I usually don't grab blues or RE2 remake. But that's for a completely different reason. So back to the Steam room again, since that's the only place that has blues. And you know what? I'll even take the second one just in case. I was gonna say, I don't think I actually need to combine it. But yeah, after I finish this game, well, obviously that's gonna be the end of the stream, and I don't think I'll be back for Tormented Souls later tonight. Just because, not gonna lie, the last thing I need to do after I have fun playing this game is do a stupid ass TV puzzle. So, well, we'll see when we do the TV puzzle. Probably Saturday night, if not Sunday. Yes. It's because if you don't use that strategy, then you have to go around and press the buttons on the other side. So you actually do save yourself like a few seconds doing that. And like I said, you don't lose damage, so it's like, why wouldn't you want to do that? My favorite videos are like people speedrunning this game, and as soon as they get to the star's office, if they don't get the, what is it, the Magnum, they just like break the fucking desk and they're like, alright, time to restart. I don't remember what's in this area other than a shit ton of handgun ammo. I was gonna say, oh no, that's the water sample. Why the fuck do you use the key then? That seems good. Damn it. I was gonna say this puzzle is in the remake, but it's the like wave scanner, and there's only like two waves that you have to like align instead of 3 in this one. The easiest tell for me is like, well, the top one is what you need to make it. So just make sure if there's a space that nothing is in the in the area that's taken up the space. That actually might be it there. I need more on the first one. I guess red is the one that I've got wrong. If I get the first one right, then basically everything else should follow. Oh yeah, I saw that there was a trailer for that. Kinda close. People are mad that Chapter 5 Poppy Playtime is coming out next month on PC. On PC. I saw the trailer and it's like, okay, so there's nothing in this trailer. It's just like teasing this fucking like prototype enemy. Only one is wrong? It might be red. I want to say I had it like close, and then I completely fucked it up. It's all good. Basically. Damn it, not even check. Oh, whatever. I don't know, I think it's too soon to release since chapter 4 came out last year. Well, I mean, a chapter a year would be pretty good, considering what, before it would take like 2 years to get chapter 2 and 3 after they came, after like chapter 1 came out. No, honestly, it's just my brain is slowly starting to shut down. Like I said, the easiest tell is just make sure there's no blocks where the spaces should be, and you should be good. Just gotta make sure I'm not fucking it up. Okay, you know what? I think red's okay. Yellow should be good now. Actually, you know what? Let's check. And then I miss one. That's alright. You think it's the blue that's messed up right now? There you go. Sorry, like I said, brain is slowly starting to shut down, so we need to finish this shit ASAP. Which we should be near the end, so. We got it. Now I don't have that much space in my inventory, so we're gonna start trying to combine these powders so we can make powder C. Yeah, we're making Magnum Mint right now. I don't think I'll have enough to kill Nemesis with it, but as long as we can put him to low health, we can maybe finish him off with a shotgun. We also have some items in our box as well, so we can see what we need. Maybe we can even make some more Magnum ammo. And 24 is really fucking good. That actually might just be enough. Now imagine if we like saved all the gunpowders and made Magnum bullets at the end. Let's go 11 p.m. Thursday night. Oh shit. Last thing I need is one of these fucks goddamn puking on me. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. The main question is, when do I save? Like, this is the part where we fight the Nemesis now, right? If we're fighting the last boss now, we might as well save. That would be like save, what, 3? Cool. I was gonna say, that's like basically now, though. Apparently. I technically do have freeze rounds, so if it gets really bad, I can just make some of that. Is it the lift? Or which one? Oh, that one, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. The door you see right away, but you can't use it until you finish the whole entire section. There we go. There we go. Now what's down here? I don't know. Oh, the boss fight. So this was not the place at all to go. Where the fuck do I get the goddamn card? Definitely not trying to finish this game as quickly as possible so I can go fucking eat. It's not even tricky at all. It's just I'm too focused on like going to fucking eat. That's the fucking trick. The trick is my stomach is fighting my brain, and right now it's winning. Tell me I was supposed to press another button once I like do the puzzle of the water. I like how I got this key like a long time ago, and I actually don't know what it even does. Doo doo. So I just need a fucking card for like 3 things, and I don't know where this card is. I have the card? No, I don't. Do I? No, I have the fucking key. I don't have the card. Is it? Holy shit. Alright, cool. I've been looking for a fucking card for a good while. Whatever. Whatever. I've heard it's the fucking like I like the tag that's on the key. All right, cool. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. All right, so that's the first one open, which means we go to where next? I'm trying to look for the fucking standard red umbrella card. What did that even do? Yeah. We can actually fight Nemesis now. If anything, I think you can use the key to go to the lower floor, but all that has is like grenade launcher ammo and some other item. No, we need a system disk for this. I'm gonna assume the system disk is in the area that I didn't want to go to. It's like the game saw that I was gonna end it very soon, and they're like, "What if we extend it by another hour? What if we extend it by another hour? Oh no, I'm yawning. Therefore, it's a boring game." That's how it works. That's how it works. 0 out of 10. I would never be bored if I was playing right through a remake. Yeah, I actually might be down the lift. This is how bored I'm gonna be when I play RE9, and I realize like the game's too easy for me. I will say it is interesting that the standard. Well, there's 2 versions of standard, which is bullshit. But one of them is like standard without ink ribbons, and the other is standard with the ink ribbons. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's actually pissing me off. What the fuck am I doing wrong? If I have to go to that fucking room where I did the water puzzle because I missed something, it's because I gotta do something else. Ah, fuck. You know what? Go take it. So what the fuck is the key for? Well, what is the key for? I mean, that one's on me. I can't really get mad at the game. That's one of those, well, I'm not going to get near that zombie because I don't need to kill the zombie. And then I fucking, oh no, the wrong way. Yeah, system this, then we get the card. But what is the key for? That's the question I'm fucking still struggling on. What did us, like, turning do? Whatever. Let's just continue. Apparently. And just automatically go in there, Joe. That's the worst I can.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately. Stars.
So does Nemesis start at full health or not because of this? Oh, the acid sprinklers do so much damage to him. Oh, cheese? That's gonna hurt both of us. Or it's not gonna do anything to me at all. Alright, well, you know. Now we're both trapped together. That hurt. finish him off. He actually might kill me. Oh, GG. Yeah, the targeting can be annoying. That's good. We got it. We got it. We got that headshot. He's been disarmed and beheaded. Acid, toxic waste. It ain't the end of an RE game unless you have naked zombies. So if RE9 doesn't have naked zombies, then it's not a real RE game. Remember that. No, there's an item box. Where are we going? Clown. Oh, the music? Music was good. And then it went away.
You're still alive. Such persistence.
Nikolai?
Sorry, but there is no escape from here.
Technically the hardest boss in the game. Negotiate with Nikolai.
So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors survive. Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
They want you eliminated for reasons of their own. The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death.
You do?
Although I'm sure I'll miss you, it's time to say goodbye. You can either accept death with dignity or die with regret. It's entirely up to you.
He's flying to Resident Evil 9. We'll see you, Nikolai. We'll see you soon.
Jill, what happened?
Yeah, I know, it's the easiest boss fight ever.
Nikolai beat us to the chopper.
I guess this is it then. I don't want to die in a place like this.
Hey, this is my city, motherfucker.
This isn't over yet. I'm not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance. I am not going to give up.
Let's get the secret cutscene.
Jill!
This is Gunship. Over. I've come to retrieve Jill. I can see there's no time left to bring her back. This is the stars. Please come in, Jill. Here. Are you there to come? Come in.
Hey, he just called your name.
Who could it be?
It doesn't matter. We should tell him where we are.
Wesker. Smack.
That's it. We've got to find a way out of here. Now!
Yeah, you only get this cutscene if you leave the room and then come back in. If you open up this like shutter door, then you don't get that. I'm glad we got it on our like second playthrough. Imagine you had a time limit at the end of RE3 Remake because of the fucking missile. That'd be funny. Okay, this gone, this gone. I guess this gone. This gone. Cool. It's funny, when people talk about RE3 Remake, they talk about like the clock tower and the park being removed. No one talks about the dead factory. I guess because people confuse the dead factory for an umbrella base, which I guess technically it's kind of like one, but they completely changed the factory and then just make it like a base like RE2. Did you guys see that? The tyrant from RE2 was dead. Can I even go outside? Oh no, it's broken. This is one of Umbrella's deadly bioweapons. Did Leon kill this? It's the rocket launcher from RE1. Give it to me. The funny thing is, I wouldn't have mind if they used the Umbrella base as the dead factory, which is basically what they did in RE3 Remake. But make it like an abandoned Umbrella base, or make it old. Like, it's kind of hard to compare, okay, number one. The new clean white, base to, like, something like this that's like old, decrepit, just run down, getting destroyed. Can you push it? Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Checking system. Checking data.
There's a tyrant right underneath one of them.
Enough power to activate the system.
Isn't it like 5 tyrants or 5 X's were in this area and they all died? There's one there. We kind of skipped the one outside. There's a super tyrant over here. Oh, there's one like right here in the wall. Yeah, like all of the other canisters that you see in the B scenario of Claire and Leon, they all got dropped here and they all got fucked up. Depending on which comic you read, it was either Nemesis that killed all these tyrants or William Birkin. Or, my favorite one, William Birkin fighting Nemesis, fighting the tyrants. He's eating his dick! Isn't it so cool how, like, the transformations were on screen, and then, like, the remakes can't even do that? Like, the fact for, like, Lady D's dragon transformation, it, like, happens off screen is kind of, like, funny. I'm like, bro, let me see that shit. Come on. Show me the PS1 can show off these cool-ass transformations, but not, like, a PS4 or PS5? Oh my god. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Not really, I guess.
Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Quick charge program. Yeah, they kind of are. Hell, even RE4 Remake kind of like skipped out on the transformations. I would say transformations are a part of Resident Evil. It's how you get the body horror part. Give us more B, exactly. More what? More booty? No. So you're telling me the acid on the ground does more damage than the fucking, like, acid actually, like, spitting at me. Okay. Alright, cool.
Resident Evil.
I'm trying to figure that out myself, guys. Although technically it's my fault for not saving as soon as I was Jill. Like I said, the game knew that I wanted to, like, go eat, like, 3 hours ago, and it's like, nah, what if you just don't? That's okay. We know what we're doing. Basically. I must feel like a fucking starving zombie. That's what the game is actually immersive. It wants me to feel how Jill is feeling right now. I'll give you that one. This is where, like, I click on it, it's like, oh, you didn't put the key into the reader, so you can't go here. Now, can you skip this cutscene? Probably not. Probably not.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in the treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Stars.
Oh, really? Okay. I like he backed away from that because he knew I wasn't gonna get hit by him. Good AI in my Resident Evil game? I like how the targeting like went straight to it and it's like in there. I actually dodged that one. Oof, close. I think that was pretty good. Especially since this game doesn't really give you that many glints. Like, it's kind of interesting, out of all the RE games that I've played, especially the classic ones, there's key items in this game that you will not get a glint for at all. Like, well, you need the diamonds to be able to get into the yard, and those gems are on the dead bodies, which they will not be glinting at all. I actually do love that you can see the bubbles down there, though. Basically teasing you that Nemesis is still alive. Nice, double. Let's not die. I was gonna say, oh really? I don't mind the 10 zombies. That's when the zombies start puking. That's when I have a problem. The acid puke does so much damage, and then I'm just currently on fine, so, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not fighting the chopper. Always gotta end on danger. Otherwise, it's not a hard game, right? I mean, if you have the firepower to take it out, go ahead, why not? But it doesn't really change the ending other than, like, give you the option to take out Nikolai. So that's kind of cool. The body of a huge human-shaped creature. A burnt smell permeates the air. Really cool. I guess that's true. Jill never really got to see what like a Mr. X type of tyrant looks like. If anything, she's probably like, yo, like the tyrants have 2 hands now, like 2 claw hands.
Checking system. Checking data. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
So what fucking killed me? The first time I was trying to do this part? Was it the asset on the ground?
Battery connected.
If anything, how did Nemesis drop from the ceiling? That's a question you guys have to answer. Like, the lab with the acid is like 20 feet away. Where the fuck did Nemesis come from? Ah, that's okay. We won't worry about that. Because the only thing that would make sense is the fucking, like, acid room is above this area. Which, I don't know about that. Yeah, you know, I'll give you that.
Preparing to
They actually do remix this song when you're fighting Nemesis at the end of RE3 Remake. Okay. Yeah, this song is the one used when you're fighting Nemesis at the end. I know, because of the dun 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 dun. Did he take the hit? Why does he have like a jaguar roar?
Warning. System overheating. Entering cooldown mode.
I forgot what they call this weapon. Like Hand of God or some shit. I know in the remake they call it the finger, but I forget what they call it in this game. Lucky there was a magnum on the ground.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Too good. Too good.
Jill, look! Chopper's coming in! Yes!
He did the yes! Oh my fucking god. Time to go eat. Let's go! Ooh! Apparently he only does the fist bump if you let Nikolai go, which is interesting.
Thanks, you saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
Is it you? Knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna get C rank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the end.
It's funny, Barry only has a couple quotes in this game that are all memorable.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
I can't wait for RE9 to end with Leon getting on the chopper and being like, Umbrella's going down. Because they're back now. So.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed.
They don't even talk about the President in the remake.
Wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
No, we'll save those civilians in RE9. There's a lot of people that didn't make it out. Oh hell yeah. I feel bad for the radio station. You get to hear them their final broadcasts when you're doing Hunk's mission in Umbrella Chronicles. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Too good, too good. Oh no, this is up there. This is up there. I don't think it'll be... RE5 might be my #1, but this is still up there. Yeah, the remake remixed this song, but they added a sick-ass guitar, which I do like the guitar. But you still have the piano. Oh, where's the lighters? Where's the lighters? We gotta do it like SpongeBob. Sweet victory, my friends. If anything, Jill's the one actually like playing this song. Alright, which picture are we gonna get? Carlos and Jill on the boat? Jill drinking all by herself, or we're gonna get a new one? Please give me a B rank. I'll even take an A. I tried. I fucking tried. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh god. Well, yeah, no. I'm just gonna find a fucking video that tells me exactly what I gotta do. Oh shit. Oof. I guess I'm not getting that fucking Jill Valentine costume yet. Question, can you get A rank on easy? Because I think that might be the next course of action we take. Also, is that Barry in the background? That'd be kind of cool if that's true. We've got the boutique key and 2 costumes. Okay, cool. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. If I don't get A or S, that's alright. But at least we got the fucking boutique. Oh, and we got an epilogue. Whose do you think is going to be? Ada? Leon's? Claire's? Barry! If anything, this is actually going to be very interesting to you, Clementine, because you're going to be playing Revelations 2 very soon. So let me read. Barry Burden looks at his young daughters and says, "I'm sorry, but my comrades are waiting for me." He knows that he must repay his teammates for forgiving his betrayal, even if that means leaving his family for now. His wife tries to hide her fear, so she smiles and says, "Don't worry, we'll be okay." So the person Barry's hugging right now is Polly, and the girl that's beside the mother is Moira. So that's a young Moira Burden that you see in the background, and you play as her in Revelations 2. So, but I do like that they acknowledge the betrayal that Barry has in the first game. Spoilers, I guess, but Barry betrays the team, and Yeah, they kind of don't really trust them after that, but even though he did the right choice in RE1, either OG or remake, he still feels bad about what he did in RE1. And technically, Barry only sees Wesker and Jill. I guess he sees Chris at the end, but he really he mainly betrayed Jill, so that's why he had to be the one to save Jill in RE3, because, well, he needs to make up for what he did in RE1. But that's actually a good one. That's a good one, so. Well, maybe I'll play RE1 for you soon, Clementine, so then you can actually see the magnificent beast who is Barry Burton. Oh, that's a good ending. That's a good ending. Well, funny enough, I was gonna end the stream. Did Jill ever forgive Barry? I mean, after RE1 and after this game, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now in the remake, I don't know, just because Barry's not even acknowledged, so, you know. But Barry and Jill are still friends. Barry even makes references to Jill in Revelations 2. Okay, well, we're not going to obviously do another full playthrough, but we're just going to go to the boutique and see which costumes we unlocked, and then we end it there. If I were to assume which costumes we get, it's probably Stars and maybe Regina. I would have to see what I have to do to get the other ones. Farewell to my life. Farewell to my home. This is my last chance for survival. This is my last escape. Is the key inside of the... well, I'm going to have to go there anyways, but... Is the key inside of the item box? But at least when we do the next playthrough of this game, we'll have a badass fucking costume to use. I will say, it's only in screenshots, so maybe it might change when we're actually in game. But I kind of don't like how... I kind of don't like the colors of... Stars Jill in this game. At least when you compare it to like OG Director's Cut or even like any other version of it, I felt it's the wrong shade of blue. Like they kind of went for like a lighter blue in this game, when it's more so like a dark blue. But who knows? Maybe those were just like iffy screenshots, you know, actually look better when we actually we use it. That's if it's the one that we unlock. Who knows? Maybe we got like sexy fucking cop Jill instead of Stars, which is what I want. Can you grab the ammo? Thank you. I mean, can't you get a casual dress as well with, like, leather pants? Or am I thinking of, like, Rebecca's fucking, like, casual outfit? So can I just use the shortcut to get to the boutique is in the market district, which it's the area you come out of when you meet Brad. So I just gotta figure out if it's straight here or to the left. Over here. Motherfucker. Even in New Game Plus, they're like, yeah, we're gonna make you move a little bit more than you want to. That's in the street. Sure. Once you use this key, you can always come in here, so I don't see a reason why you should keep it, but also, you know, it's a rare key. In fact, I never even heard, I didn't even know Boutique had a song. This might be the rarest song in the fucking game. Right? There's an outfit that should fit you. Will you change your clothes? Hell yeah. So there's 5 costumes and we only unlocked 2 of them. That's cute. That's cute. That actually might be one of the cutest fucking loading screens I've ever seen. God damn. I don't even think like Regina and fucking Dino Crisis 1 is caked up this much. Dino Crisis! No, this is actually kind of sick. So if you want to look at the characters from Dino Crisis, there you go. It's pretty nice. Manya. But the one I want to see is the one that's to the right. Is it the one that I want? Is it the one that I'm asking for? Please give it to me, baby. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, what's the Donald Trump meme? I'm gonna come. Alright, let's go. You want to make me happy? You give me classic shit. You give me classic shit. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. There it is. Okay, well, it's still... Okay, if anything, it's more so the pads and the beret. If you compare it to RE1, the pads and the beret are a bit darker, but the shirt and pants and boots are 100% good. They're good. That's fucking sick. So next time we play RE3, we're going to be using this costume here. That's actually fucking sick. The only thing I can think of is maybe because you're in a lot of dark areas, they wanted this costume to stand out a bit more. At least compared to the original game. Now, this has always been my favorite Jill Valentine look of all time, so... If you want me to, like, grace more, give her the Stars Jill outfit. It also helps that she's using the Samurai, which is the pistol that she uses in Resident Evil 1. Hey, I take it, especially if it's like a secret. You know, something that Resident Evil is very, like, for some reason, like, hellbent on not having anymore. No! Yeah, it's kind of sad that there's like 5 costumes that Jill can use in this game, and the only ones she can use in RE3 Remake are just the... basically just the Stars Jill. You could say that like her classic outfit is also a costume, but 1, I think you gotta buy it, and 2, that should just be the default, no offense to anyone that likes the new look for Jill. They could have given us Regina, and RE3 Remake, but I guess they didn't want to put Jill in, you know, RE Engine latex. And the other 3 costumes, I actually forget what they are, but they could have easily put them in RE3 Remake. I feel the only reason why they put the stars one there is because they were going to remake RE1 soon, and they're like, alright, at least we have the model. It also kind of helps that, you know, they technically, before making RE3 Remake, they already had Jill's beret in the RE engine, and that's with the Tofu mode in RE2 Remake. Tofu uses Jill's beret or Jill's hat in that mode, so they really just had to copy and paste the hat from Tofu and put it onto Jill in 3 Remake. So the only thing they really did is just give her a shirt, the pads, and blue pants. And then call it a day. It's kind of weird seeing Jill like covered up. Throughout the whole game, I'm just used to like seeing her bare skin. Oh, we're out of ammo. Is this Jay's bar? I was gonna die to that zombie, but I'm like, yeah, I don't mind seeing one. You know what? Well, no. I was gonna say maybe we die to Nemesis, but I think it would take a while to get to Nemesis, right? I hoped.
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill.
The police aren't trained for this kind of
I
situation.
like how her hair is different with the costume.
Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see.
Yeah, like it seems like it's more the lighting.
There's no escape.
Plus, you know, I'm gonna assume they built this costume from the ground up. They didn't just like copy and pasted it. Also, Desco, I thought Extreme Battle for Resident Evil 2 was only on the Saturn version of the game. Or did they like incorporate Extreme Battle onto like later versions of Resident Evil 3? Or Resident Evil 2, yeah, Resident Evil 2, I finished it and I unlocked Extreme Battle in that. And I'm like, what? I thought that was only like in specific versions. I say that because you can play as Chris in that game, and that model is built from the ground up as well. No, my fucking god. Well, I want to die to Nemesis, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to Nemesis. Big E concert. Excuse me. Okay. See, the only 3 versions of RE2 I own is PS3, so whatever that version is, N64, which is the one that I actually like played and beat, and then the one on PS5. So I was just more so surprised that once I beat Leon B, I unlocked Extreme version. I'm like, wait, what? I thought this was like a specific platform, but I might be confusing that for the battle mode that RE1 has. But I definitely might be wrong on this, but it's like the Sega Saturn version of it. It's the one where you can fight Zombie Wesker and a Golden Tyrant. She actually looks better when she's holding the shotgun too. It's actually reminding me of RE1. It makes me actually want to play some RE1 Director's Cut right now, which I would not be opposed to if I wasn't streaming for 7 hours. Damn it. How you doing, bud? Can I just open up the door right away? Oh, that almost sound like one bit me. Dog jump scare. Alright then, guys. It honestly was a fun stream. You can say I was more so focused on playing this game and chilling with you guys than reacting or heavily analyzing the RE9 trailer. But I think I speak for all of us when I say the game's gonna come out very soon. We're gonna be playing it all fucking like night and day long. We're gonna be like getting all the trophies in the first week. We're gonna have a fun time with RE9, so I don't need to see everything before the game comes out. Is it sad there's no demo? Of course, we could have like made so much money in views by you know, rage baiting the community, but that's okay. I'm honestly okay that the demo didn't come out just because it gave me time to play this game with you guys. And then it immediately punches me. Technically, couldn't you like grab the card and then run inside to the RPD? I guess you can. Orange caution, double green equals fine. Interesting. I fucking hate that move. Oh, I got nothing else. I forgot to bring my knife. His face has been decimated. Oh. No knife. I like how it dodged into his fucking grab. Damn. That's actually so fucking cool. Never got to see her Star's outfit from RE1 and RE3. And now we have it for ourselves! So... I died! That's okay. That's okay. We kicked his ass. We'll kick his ass on the next stream. When will that be? Well, unless Capcom decides to make another fucking like showcase for RE9 before the game comes out in less than like 4 weeks. I think it will probably be I don't know, when Sony has a showcase or some shit. So not bad, but yeah, we're kind of done with this game for now. Let's play through number 3. How many do we got to do in total? 9, I think. So we're slowly cracking at this game. Once we get all the endings, then we work on getting the costumes. Once we get all the costumes, then we try and finish Mercenaries mode. And once we get the Mercenaries mode done, we get the unlimited ammo, and then we just play for fun. I did want to do one test with this game, but I won't be able to do it until I get unlimited ammo. And that's if you can make enhanced magnum bullets. That has always enticed me to try to complete this game 100%, so then I can actually see if we can get enhanced magnum bullets. I think it's possible. You just need to make sure you don't use like any gunpowder at all in the whole entire game. So we'll see if we can do that and how strong it'll be. Now, knowing our luck, we could probably just make like 3 or 4 enhanced magnum bullets, but shit, that would probably just like decimate anything in one hit, right? So we had a good time. I hope all of you had a great time. It's fucking 12:13 a.m. for me, Friday, January 16th. So technically, I gotta be doing a stream for Marvel Rivals in like 4 hours from now, right? But I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go heal up with some red, green, blue, and then, honestly, knowing my dumbass, I'll do a Marvel Rival stream where I just grind for chrono tokens and chill with anyone that wants to hang out. But as for Resident Evil 3, oh, I'm very hungry. Fucking move Chica out of the fucking way. I'm eating the whole goddamn box. So. Okay, I guess the dogs can be fucking stupid for this player, huh? Just run in a fucking circle. Okay, I see. Only I gotta deal with the fucking annoying dogs, right? Ooh, dog runs through the fire? That's actually kind of crazy. Bro, no. The developers play on easy mode. Tell me I'm wrong. Alright, guys, we're gonna end it there. So, I want to thank you all for stopping by, whether it was to watch my reaction to RE9, watch the community's reaction to RE9, as well as anyone that anyone new that wanted to stop by and talk about it, or just to chill, shoot the shit, and watch me play Resident Evil 3 Nemesis badly. But hey. We finished it, we committed to it, and now we have a badass costume to use on the next playthrough. When will that be? We'll find out. So, I would like to thank each and every one of you amazing destroyers and new viewers for stopping by tonight. You have been watching I Am Destruction, chilling with the destroyers for Resident Evil 9 Requiem Showcase, featuring the completion of Resident Evil 3. Also, I always forget to say this part, but I hope you future viewers are doing great. I like how the first thing I see in my PlayStation cards is like new Fortnite Adventure Time skins. So we'll see how that looks like. You gotta remember, they're gonna be adding a Grace skin to Fortnite soon. So if you want to play as a Resident Evil character in Fortnite, you won't have to wait too long, because Grace will be in Fortnite very soon. Now, will we get a new costume for Leon? I don't know, but Grace is confirmed for Fortnite, so yeah, we'll see how that looks like. That's kind of funny. They announced that like fucking 3 or 4 months ago, and it's like, are you gonna give us a tease? And it's like, no. But considering how Leon and Claire look like in Fortnite, I want to say Grace is probably gonna be the best looking RE character in Fortnite, especially since we're now like at a season where like they're trying to be very accurate with their models and depictions of characters, so I'm gonna be buying that shit day one. So, but you're all destroyers, therefore you are destruction, and when we team up with each other, we are destruction. So have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2026 year. But until next time, destroyers, Have a good one. And remember to live your best life. What? Take it easy, Clementine. Jadio. Desco. Oh, so many people stopped by earlier today. TV Titan Man, we're gonna kick some ass soon. Magic Eye, you better team up with us and save us. Frickin' Change of Heart. Hope you hold out for me playing frickin' Tormented Souls. Don't worry, we're gonna finish that very soon. Retro Gamer. I had an amazing time chilling with you and talking about all the retro games. Well, maybe one day we'll play a Comic Zone together. Eduardo, for asking me to unblock your ban account. No. No. And as well as anyone that I may have forgotten, very sorry. I think T stopped by. Hey, T. I hope you get Resident Evil 9, and I hope that you play in first-person mode. The way to play, right? I know. So, take care, guys. I had a great time. I hope you did too. And if I don't see you, I wish you the best in your amazing life, and have a badass start to the weekend. All right. So until next time, have a good one. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, and if you chill with me later, then hey, I'll probably be dead tired, but I'll bring back the energy for when we play Rivals soon, alright? So, have a good one, everyone. Also, remember to dislike the stream. Thank you. Alright, have a good one. Bye.